Chapter 1078. The Dragon Martial Hall. Any dragon palace would have one. Did you hear? Third young Master Long found an expert recently. Yes, a very powerful expert. Even second young Master Long's slave, Li, is no match for him. Many worshippers stood in groups of 3 to 5 in the hall, chatting with each other. Apart from the young masters, the rest of the worshippers were the experts of the Dragon Palace itself. They were not under anyone's orders. Almost everything that happened in the Dragon Emperor Palace could not be hidden. Second young Master Long is here. Fourth young Master Long is here. Many noble young masters arrived one after another, escorted by their subordinates. Unlike before, third young Master Long was the center of attention. See that? That's the new worshipper. He's so young. This was the first time third young Master Long was being looked at differently than before. Worshipper Mu, this is the Dragon Martial Hall. All important events are held here, such as today's selection. Third young Master Long explained as he walked and finally arrived at a certain spot. Compared to the others, this spot was very deserted. There was almost no one there, which showed that his status was not high. Worshipper Mu, that's my big brother, dragon soaring the world. Be careful. Looking over, Lin Fei saw a young man with a powerful aura. With just a casual battle, he exuded a domineering aura, invincible and powerful. Dragon soaring the world. Third young Master Long is no match for him. Lin Fei had already known that no matter what he chose, he would eventually have to face Dragon soaring the world. Apart from a young man's strength, the worshippers standing beside Dragon soaring the world were each stronger than the other. Divine power surged behind them, and they seemed to be able to tear apart mountains and rivers. Lin Fei had no doubt that every bit of the worshippers' flesh and blood was extremely powerful. They might even be able to instantly kill a peak heaven-ranked immortal king of the human race. There was not a trace of law on them. They were formed from pure divine power and were earth-shattering. Ever since Dragon soaring the world appeared, no one had taken a look at him. His worshippers were strong enough to defeat all the other young masters' worshippers. My father is here. Dong, 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 the void trembled. A powerful existence arrived through the air. An expressionless middle-aged man was sitting on the main seat. Towering god power caused hundreds of flowers to bloom and the beasts to seethe. In front of this middle-aged man, everyone's god power went still, and countless beasts prostrated themselves on the ground. He was the palace master of the Dragon Emperor Palace, Emperor Long Ba, ranked 73rd. This guy's main body's divine power definitely exceeds 6 billion. Just his aura alone is enough to suppress all divine power cultivators. Although Lin Fei had yet to release his divine power, he was protected by the divine power runes around him. Facing the vast divine power, he was completely frozen and unable to move. A true divine power expert. Even though Lin Fei himself could erupt with tens of billions of divine powers and display a tyrannical and terrifying side, compared to this tyrannical dragon monarch before him, he was still lacking in terms of power. I'm afraid I have to use the Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber and execute the second move, the heaven-breaking stance. Only then will I be able to hold on for a while. Lin Fei's heart shook. Even he was afraid of the tyrannical divine power. The 100 Dragon Emperor Palace truly lived up to its name. Every one of them was terrifyingly powerful. Even a celestial king with 50 or 60 nomological laws at the great perfection stage would not be a match for these dragon monarchs. After the middle-aged man sat down, the hall quieted down. The dragon ranking tournament that occurs once every 1,000 years is about to begin. As my sons, all of you should be proud. The heaven-defying opportunity is right in front of you. Success or failure is in your hands. Do not disappoint me. The middle-aged man's loud voice was deafening, and his murderous aura was revealed. All right, let's cut to the chase. The middle-aged man in beast skin said calmly, the dragon ranking tournament that occurs once every 1,000 years is even more terrifying than the previous one. The competition will be more intense, and the elimination rate will be higher. All the experts from the various tribes will participate this time. If your consecrators are not strong enough, they will die in the first round. Be mentally prepared. In the main hall, everyone's expression changed drastically. The dragon ranking tournament in the divine dragon world had always been a grand event. If one was lucky, there would be fewer experts, and the chances of obtaining the deity's lake would increase. Once the experts from the various tribes came together, it would often be a battle to the death. The death rate would be as high as 80%. The Dragon Emperor Palace could be strong not only because of the Dragon Emperor himself, but also because he had recruited a group of powerful consecrators. They were the second strongest force in the Dragon Emperor Palace. At the Dragon Emperor's level, he would have followers, and every follower was an expert. Some of them were even as strong as the Dragon Emperor. "Father, we won't let you down." A strong fighting spirit was released from the young masters. To ensure the strength of the consecrators this time, I will send out an incarnation to test them. Only those who pass the test will be qualified to represent the Dragon Emperor Palace in the Dragon Ranking Tournament. Father is going to participate personally. The expressions of Long Zifei and Long Zeding changed one after another. According to the plan, everything was not like this. Why would their father come up with such a test? What should we do? Long Zimo, the dragon third young master, had a grave expression. This was the first time he heard that his father was going to send out an incarnation to test their consecrators. This had never happened before. Will this year's dragon ranking tournament be so cruel? Lin Fei couldn't help but guess. It was very likely that it would be difficult to compete for the deity's lake. Tianxia, you're the big brother. You make the arrangements first. Long Tingtian's expression didn't change at all. He was as domineering as always. Father will test them personally. I believe they will cherish this opportunity. Zhang Tian, you are first. The Dragon Emperor, who was on the first seat, sent out an incarnation. It didn't change at all. It walked down from the throne and stood in the main hall. Bring out your full strength. Lord Dragon Emperor, please excuse me. Zhang Tian had a pure dragon bloodline. His fist was surging with divine power. At the same time, he displayed 3 heads and 6 arms and attacked the Dragon Emperor without holding back. Your strength is not bad. It has reached 2.5 billion dragon divine power. Your fist technique contains a sound wave attack that can break the physical body. Unfortunately, it's still not enough. Go back and cultivate well. The Dragon Emperor waved his hand, and the same divine power crushed the other party. What a strong incarnation. Lin Fei was full of fighting spirit against the Dragon Emperor's incarnation. If he could fight with such a powerful incarnation, he might be able to comprehend how to use divine power. The second consecrator didn't have a pure dragon bloodline, but his battle prowess wasn't weak. His fist technique was extremely domineering, destroying the opponent from the inside out. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation didn't make a move, allowing the other party to attack. In the end, the other party's attacks were all countered. The consecrators attacked one after another, but they were all defeated in one move. Many of the consecrators who came to participate in the tournament were secretly comprehending the wondrous effects. Tianxia, your consecrator can obtain a qualification. The Dragon Emperor announced the first qualification. Many people were envious. This Dragon Monarch is really good. It's really beneficial to look at it. However, it's still lacking compared to the primordial language. Lin Fei quietly looked at it. He benefited a lot from it. With the help of the system, he was able to analyze the differences. Second young master Long Zeding also obtained a qualification. The two of them had much more qualifications than third young master Long Zimo was no longer calm. Even he wasn't confident in fighting with his father's incarnation, not to mention his consecrators. Seeing his big brother and second brother obtain a qualification, he was in a bad mood. Little Mo, where are you? The Dragon Emperor's voice brought Long Zimo back to his senses. Long Zitung, Long Zifei, and the others were ready to watch the show. A consecrator couldn't stop their father's incarnation. Consecrator Mu, sorry to trouble you. Lin Fei nodded and walked up with large strides, facing the Dragon Emperor's incarnation. Don't fail. If it was someone else, Long Zimo might still be confident. However, he had no confidence in fighting his father's incarnation. He could only resign himself to fate. Young man, make your move. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation said indifferently. This junior will make his move now. Lin Fei said it casually, but he wasn't. After all, this was a Dragon Emperor's incarnation. There were many Dragon Emperors in the mystical dragon world. A Dragon Emperor ranked among the 100 Dragon Emperor palaces was naturally extraordinary. Xiao xiao xiao, saber radiance appeared out of nowhere. Lin Fei condensed hundreds of saber radiance made of divine power. At the same time, he pounced forward and slashed down with a golden radiance. Both Long Ziding and Long Zifei's expressions changed. His speed was too fast. Very fast. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation raised his hand and spread his divine power, blocking all the attacks. He was as steady as a rock. Just this move alone showed his perfect control of divine power. MMI blocked it. Lin Fei extended his 3 heads and 6 arms. 6 rainbow lights blasted down, fusing with the primordial Mongolian characters. They were as firm as a mountain, and they contained a terrifying sharpness, as though they could split mountains and rivers with a single slash. Boom, boom, boom. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation stopped attacking. He was drowned in the storm, swaying in the wind and rain. Your strength and speed aren't bad. Unfortunately, you still need to cultivate if you want to participate in the Dragon Ranking Tournament. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation easily blocked the attacks. He raised his hand and slapped down. A large amount of divine power came crashing down like a torrent. Lin Fei was in the torrent of storms. This kid is going to lose. Third brother is probably going to cry. Ha ha ha. Once the Dragon Emperor's incarnation attacked, the result was decided. Watertight, Lin Fei had 3 heads and 6 arms. He waved his 6 god power blades, and his blades danced in the air. He set up an impenetrable defense. He was filled with fighting spirit. Let's see if your attacks are stronger or if my blade techniques are stronger. This saber technique, the Dragon Emperor's incarnation had absolute control of his attack. He disdained to attack a second time. When his opponent attacked with his saber technique, the surging divine power was easily blocked. The entire area became a defensive existence. Xiao xiao xiao. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation flicked his finger and shot out black dragons. The dragons soared into the sky, shaking the wind and clouds. The power of each black dragon was enough to kill experts. Father, why did you attack a second time? Chapter 1079. Boom, 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 boom. In the Dragon Martial Hall, a figure moved and a surge of divine power swept across, almost overturning the entire hall. The main hall was reinforced with a restrictive formation, and the tyrannical energy was completely suppressed, unable to affect the main hall. Otherwise, the main hall wouldn't even exist anymore. This kid has such a strong defense, he can't even suppress one of the Dragon Emperor's clones. Third young master, you have a good eye. In the Great Hall, every time the Dragon Monarch incarnation attacked, it was extremely tyrannical. Divine power surged, crushing everything. Looking at the black-robed Lin Fei, he was like a small boat on the vast ocean, extremely dangerous. It was such a critical danger that he managed to block it, which made people look at him in a new light. No one dared to ignore one of the Dragon Emperor's clones. PFFF, 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 another wave of divine power surged over, and Lin Fei spat out 3 mouthfuls of blood. His clones are already this strong. The Dragon Emperor's true strength must be extremely terrifying. Lin Fei swung the divine power saber with his 6 arms. His defense was flawless, but he was still injured by the divine power. Fortunately, it wasn't a serious injury. Young man, your saber technique is not bad. You will be qualified. Cherish this dragon ranking battle. The Dragon Emperor's clone said indifferently after the ocean of divine power dissipated and the hall returned to calm. Thank you, Lord Dragon Emperor. Lin Fei withdrew his 3 heads and 6 arms and said, Fortunately, the Dragon Emperor didn't continue to attack. Otherwise, my move wouldn't have been able to last long. I would have had to take the initiative. Next, Minister Mu, he actually succeeded. Third young Master Long was the happiest. He knew what that meant. He would have a certain status in his father's eyes. More importantly, his father rarely praised people. Compared to third young Master Long's excitement and hope, some people weren't in a good mood. It was unprecedented for a guy from a tribe to be praised by their father. The surrounding consecrators all revealed envious expressions. The 1,000-year Dragon Rank tournament was a chance that not everyone could get. Perhaps they would rise to the top in one go, or perhaps they would suffer a crushing defeat. They might even die. I've finally got my hands on it. Now, all that's left is to obtain a deity's lake. In the courtyard, Lin Fei put aside his thoughts and resolved a matter. That Lord Dragon Monarch's moves were ordinary. He focused his divine energy on one point and used that point to break through. My watertight defense can really block it. This bladesman back then seemed to be terrifyingly strong. Lin Fei was very clear that if he did not learn the saber art, he would not be a match for the Dragon Emperor in a head-on clash. Even if he used his full strength, it would not be easy for him to contend against the Dragon Emperor. No matter what, he had obtained a qualification. Begin the 3D. After the upgrade of the leveling system, its function also increased. For example, Lin Fei was currently in a three-dimensional space. In the three-dimensional space, a middle-aged man was the Dragon Emperor's incarnation. This angle, this power, three-dimensional imaging was one of the functions of the upgrade system. It could record everything for research and learning. Lin Fei saw some uses of divine power from the Dragon Emperor's clone, and he continued to absorb knowledge. Dragon Emperor Palace. World, you must be mentally prepared for the Dragon Rank tournament this time. A burly middle-aged man was sitting at the head of the table. Below the head of the table, Dragon Soaring World stood upright. Father, I will definitely take one of the spots in the Dragon Rank tournament this time. This will greatly increase the strength of the Dragon Emperor Palace, Dragon Soaring World said. The Dragon Emperor liked this son very much. His son's personality was very similar to his, so he doted on him a lot. This time, many ancient races of the Divine Dragon World will send their experts to participate in the Dragon Rank tournament. Don't be careless and lose, Jingzhou. Our Divine Dragon World has been quiet for too long. Even the ancient beings can't sit still anymore. The Dragon Emperor said, this year's Dragon Rank tournament will be the cruelest and bloodiest. This is their information. Take it back and study it carefully. Otherwise, you will be at a disadvantage. Dragon Soaring World had never seen his father so serious. I will go back and learn more about these experts. I will not tarnish the reputation of the Dragon Emperor Palace. After Dragon Soaring World left, the Dragon Emperor Palace quieted down. Dragon Emperor, isn't it too risky for you to let first young master participate? A black-robed man appeared behind the Dragon Emperor. He was indistinct, and his movements were hard to catch. Even if it's risky, he has to participate. An unchangeable tone echoed in the Dragon Emperor Palace. That group of ancient beings has always been unconvinced by our Divine Dragon Palace. They disdain to participate in the Dragon Rank tournament. But this time, they're clearly preparing to take the Divine Dragon Palace down a notch and establish their prestige. The strength of the world can still compete. This time, the experts of the younger generation will gather in the Dragon Rank tournament. It will definitely be a fierce battle. It is always good to train. The younger generation of the ancient tribes have cultivated from a young age with resources. This time, the major factions will probably go all out. I wonder how many experts and geniuses will fall this time. The winner takes all. If you want to become an expert, you can never lack fortuitous encounters and hard work. Just a little bit more. Once again, he came out from the third Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber. Lin Fei shook his head gently. His tough divine sense could fight with the giant, but not for long. Even if he analyzed the Dragon Emperor's attack method and increased his strength, he was still not as good as the other party. In a few days, I will be able to defeat this giant. After the previous test, 5 or 6 days passed in the blink of an eye. During this time, Lin Fei remained in seclusion and analyzed the Dragon Emperor's clone, learning its attack method. If the Dragon Emperor knew, he would probably vomit blood. Lin Fei's leveling system easily solved the secret that was not passed down. The Dragon Emperor's clone's attack method is rather tyrannical and sharp. Also, after analyzing that giant, it improved my saber intent. When fighting the giant in the Blood Shadow Tyrant saber, Lin Fei also gained benefits. His saber intent improved invisibly. When he fought, his saber intent focused on breaking the primordial spirit. Tributary Mu, are you there? Third young Master Long came to visit again. Ever since that day, third young Master Long received his father's praise. His status in the Dragon Emperor Palace had clearly risen. Third young Master Long knew that all this was because he had recruited a tributary and not because he had changed. Tributary Mu, I have already obtained some information about this year's dragon ranking war through someone. However, this year will probably be the cruelest one. Third young Master Long felt uncomfortable toward the end. In reality, third young Master Long had never thought that the dragon ranking war would be so cruel. It completely surpassed his imagination. Even ancient existences had appeared. Chapter 1080. There's another change? What's going on? Recently, Lin Fei had been staying in the courtyard and had not gone out. He was not clear about the situation of the dragon ranking tournament, and his understanding was limited to what had happened before. When he heard third young Master Long's words, he naturally changed his mind. He did not want the dragon ranking tournament to affect his improvement. He could not allow it to affect him at all. Third young Master Long was shocked when he heard this news. He did not like heaven-defying opportunities like the dragon ranking tournament. He had to pay with his life for it, and not everyone could accept that. He had thought that Mu Gongfeng would be able to get a place in the dragon ranking tournament. Even if he could not get a place, he could still make a name for himself in the divine dragon world with his rank. It would be of great help to him, and his father would also look at him in a new light. Aside from the people in the clan, the Dragon Emperor Palace also had many powerful Gongfeng. They were an important part of the Dragon Emperor Palace, and no one could do without them. However, as the news spread, third young Master Long Zimo could not sit still. The situation was not as simple as he had imagined. After all, after fighting with his father's clone, third young Master Long was very confident that he could get a good rank in the dragon ranking tournament. However, after this news came out, there was no longer any need for preparation. Perhaps he would die in the first round. Maybe third young Master Long did not dare to imagine it. Speaking of this, Lin Fei understood some of the situation. It seemed that these hidden tribes had powerful backgrounds, and their strength could not be ignored. It was indeed crueler than he had imagined. Hidden tribes? Did they not participate in the past? Lin Fei's heart sank. This was not good news. In fact, he could vaguely feel that the Dragon Emperor's personal assessment was related to this matter. Yeah, I didn't participate in it before. Long Zimo said. It should be said that they didn't bother to participate in the deity's pool before. They always thought of themselves as the top group of people in the mystical dragon world. Once they appeared, they would play an important role in the mystical dragon world. They would make a name for themselves in the mystical dragon world. This time, the hidden tribe has arranged for a group of young experts to fight for the right to enter the deity's pool. This is the information about the young generation of the hidden tribes. I hope it will be useful to you. Third young Master Long took out a document. It contained information on the younger generation of the hidden tribes. He had specially collected it and spent a lot of money on it. Mad Shark Tribe, younger generation, Sha Kuang, divine power reached 3 billion, cultivates Mad Shark Fist technique, danger rank, 3 stars. Human Dragon Tribe, young generation, Dragon Man Feng Wu, god power at 3. 2 billion, training, Heavenly Dragon Tribe, young generation, Heaven 8 desolations. Lin Fei flipped through the information and couldn't help but frown. In third young Master Long's words, these tribes in the information were all hidden tribes. They had a certain say in the divine dragon world. Even the divine dragon palace had to give them face. In the dragon ranking war thousands of years ago, these hidden tribes have always looked down on this deity's lake. They have always looked down on this deity's lake, so why would they send their younger generation to participate in the dragon rank tournament? Lin Fei couldn't figure it out. The younger generation of these hidden tribes are all very powerful. If I want to obtain the right to enter the deity's lake, I'll probably have to make another breakthrough. Lin Fei vaguely knew that this dragon-ranking war would be an intense fight. He cultivated the 18 primordial reincarnation scripture and formed 18 clones. Since his main body's divine power was at its limit, he couldn't increase the divine power of the other 18 clones. Lin Fei was stuck at a bottleneck. Lin Fei looked through the information about the younger generation in detail again. He had to admit that the younger generation of the dragon tribe was ridiculously powerful. Their main body strength was already at this level. Coupled with some cultivation techniques, their combat prowess was terrifying. The younger generation of the divine dragon world was a bunch of violent people. Lin Fei was full of fighting spirit. He would probably have to use his full strength to obtain the right to enter the deity's lake. Otherwise, he might really lose the right or even be killed. Let's go again. I must defeat that giant. The next day, Lin Fei entered the Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber again. Puny human, you're here again. Boom, boom, boom. A cold voice and a sharp saber intent slashed through the void. The giant in the space attacked. Lin Fei used the Emperor-class Mystique, bewildering phantom, and dodged this domineering attack. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. The giant saber intent was domineering and kept coming through the void. If not for the fact that this space was fixed, Lin Fei suspected that the space would have collapsed under the repeated attacks. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. He extended his 3 heads and 6 arms and formed a saber with his divine power. He attacked the waves of saber intent, creating an absolute space around him. Upgrade system, analyze it for me. I want to grasp the giant's domineering saber intent. The upgrade system opened and started analyzing the giant's saber intent attacks. Every time he entered, Lin Fei would analyze it. Now he was almost there. What's going on? Today is the day of the dragon ranking battle. Why hasn't Minister Mu come out yet? Could it be that something has happened? Outside the courtyard, third young Master Long and Long Zimo paced back and forth, worried. As the dragon ranking battle approached, the younger generation of the various tribes used all sorts of methods to obtain the right to enter. Every day, there were constant fights outside and inside the city. Every day, people died because of it. Even so, the crowd was still as passionate as fire. Everyone wanted to make a name for themselves in the dragon ranking battle. Third young master, we really didn't know that Minister Mu was in seclusion. A few guards stood at the side, speechless for a long time. Why don't we forcefully inform Minister Mu? One of the guards braced himself. Third young master Long hesitated. He didn't know what to do. The dragon ranking battle was about to begin. If they missed it, no matter where they came from, they wouldn't be able to participate. Let's wait a little longer. If it doesn't work, right now, third young Master Long didn't dare to rush in. In the dragon ranking battle, third young Master Long relied on Minister Mu. It wouldn't be good to offend him. After all, if Minister Mu achieved a good result in the dragon ranking battle, his status in the Dragon Emperor Palace would also increase. An hour later, third young Master Long couldn't wait any longer. If he continued, he would really delay things. Whoosh, just as third young Master Long was about to send someone to forcefully inform Minister Mu, the closed door opened. A black-robed man walked out. The leaves falling from the sky shattered into pieces. A tyrannical saber intent lingered around him, lingering for a long time. How is this possible? It's only been a few days, and Minister Mu has already comprehended such a domineering saber intent. It's probably above 10 points. Third young Master Long was shocked. He strode forward. Congratulations, Minister Mu. Your strength has greatly increased again. You will definitely stand out in the dragon ranking battle. As long as the people present weren't fools, they could see that Minister Mu's strength had greatly increased again. To be able to improve in such a short time was not something that ordinary people could do. From this, third young Master Long seemed to see hope. He had recruited many experts, but he had never seen a minister who could improve his strength in such a short time. Minister Mu was the first. Not bad. Thank you for waiting, third young master. Lin Fei withdrew his aura and the saber intent that he had released. The tyrant's saber, which had been drawn from its scabbard, disappeared in the blink of an eye. It was difficult to connect it with the domineering saber intent from earlier. Minister Mu, let's go. Third young Master Long felt much more confident. He secretly rejoiced that he hadn't barged in to inform Minister Mu. Otherwise, things would have been difficult to resolve. That's good. In the Divine Dragon world, the dragon ranking battle that happened once every 1,000 years. As the time approached, the entire dragon city was in an uproar. Aside from the native experts, the experts from the foreign worlds also came. Every time the dragon ranking battle took place, the experts who survived would be favored by the various factions. They were all here to recruit experts. The Divine Dragon world did not reject them. On the contrary, they liked the foreign experts, which increased the value of every participant. Experts from the great worlds that were rarely seen would appear one after another. To the younger generation of the Divine Dragon world, this was a chance to make a name for themselves. As long as they grasped this opportunity, they would definitely rise to the top in one step. The entire tribe would become stronger. Under third young Master Long's lead, Lin Fei arrived at Dragon City's largest plaza. Thrones appeared in the sky, numbering in the hundreds. Every throne gave off a strong and majestic aura. Minister Mu, those are the thrones set up by the dragon sovereigns and dragon gods of our Divine Dragon world. They will all come to the dragon ranking battle. When third young Master Long said this, his eyes filled with admiration. When will I be able to have such a position? Then I'll be satisfied. Lin Fei retracted his gaze and no longer looked at them. Those thrones were like blazing suns, incomparably powerful. Do you see that black-clad young man over there? He is the younger generation of the Heavenly Dragon tribe. You have to be careful. And that one over there, he belongs to the Dragon Phoenix tribe. He also has a noble bloodline. In the western region, that one is from the Berserk Lion tribe. He has 10% of the Dragon tribe's bloodline. Third young Master Long introduced them in detail as he walked. However, there were countless youths participating in the dragon ranking battle. Third young Master Long could only introduce a portion of them. As for the rest, they could only be put aside for now. Lin Fei looked around, and he had to admit that there were tyrannical existences everywhere. There were Dragonians everywhere, and every one of them was equivalent to a perfect heaven stage immortal king. Their overall strength far surpassed that of the great metropolis world. Rumble, 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 a huge throne descended from the sky. A boundless aura enveloped the entire dragon city. Dragon Emperor. Everyone looked at the dazzling throne, and the same word appeared in their minds at the same time. Dragon Emperor, the most powerful existence in the Divine Dragon world. Everyone looked in the direction of the light. There was a person standing on the throne. They could not see him clearly, nor could they tell where he was. He seemed close, but also seemed tens of thousands of miles away. He was sacred and inviolable. This Dragon Emperor is several times stronger than the Sky Demon Immortal Emperor. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. He could not help but have such a thought just by looking at a figure. The Sky Demon Immortal Emperor and the Dragon Emperor were not on the same level at all. Lin Fei did not doubt that the Dragon Emperor could kill the Sky Demon Immortal Emperor hundreds of times. On the hundreds of thrones, people stood up. They looked sacred and solemn as they looked at the throne in the middle that was 100,000 feet wide. Dragon Emperor. The appearance of the Dragon Emperor brought the dragon ranking battle to a climax. Chapter 1081. The dragon ranking war had yet to begin, and a powerful Dragon Emperor had already appeared. This was a shocking piece of good news for anyone. My geniuses, are you ready for the dragon ranking war that happens once every 1,000 years? A loud rumble reverberated in the sky in every corner of the Divine Dragon world. The Dragon Emperor's voice was heard. Everyone was solemn. We are ready. We are the strongest. A similarly impassioned voice that was not any weaker than the Dragon Emperor's spread. The younger generation could not wait for the dragon ranking war to begin. The illusionary Dragon Emperor looked down from his throne and said, "Very well, you are the future pillars of the godly dragon world. Let me see which one of you will be able to compete with the others and obtain the right to enter the deity's lake. From then on, you will have a meteoric rise." The Dragon Emperor's voice reverberated in the divine dragon world again. The deity's pool is a unique existence in the divine dragon world. By strengthening the bloodline, you will rise to the top in one step. To qualify, you will need great opportunities, great luck, and a life and death battle. Now, I announce that the dragon ranking war that happens once every 1,000 years has begun. The crowd held their breaths. The exciting moment had finally arrived. The powerful Dragon Emperor waved his hand and summoned a vast platform. It was millions of li wide and appeared above everyone's heads. Whoosh! Rays of light descended from the platform and landed on the people in the square. I am going to participate in the dragon ranking war. I will kill anyone who dares to block my way. Kill, kill, kill. One expert after another stepped onto the platform that was billions of miles wide. Every time a beam of light landed, a square would appear on the platform, and on that square stood a powerful young man. Consecrated Mu, this is the platform of destiny. Lin Fei looked up and opened the system. He tried to analyze it, but it could not. The platform was enveloped by a mysterious power, and the system could not analyze it. Whoosh! A beam of light landed on Lin Fei, and his body flew up uncontrollably. Consecrated Mu, you must get a good ranking. I am counting on you. Third young Master Long could not help but pray. In a high and mighty palace. At this moment, there were more than 10 spiritual spheres gathered together. It's been another 1,000 years. I wonder how many young experts will emerge this year. This year should be the year with the most intense competition. Those old farts have sent out this generation's young experts. What a bunch of shameless things. It's said that the hidden tribes have arranged for the seeded contestants. They have great luck. We can't let the qualification to enter the deity's lake fall into their hands. Masses of spiritual energy were focused on the platform of destiny that spanned billions of miles. It doesn't matter. The old thing has nurtured a group of young experts. Our Divine Dragon Palace is not to be trifled with. The Dragon Sovereign Palace, Divine Dragon Palace, and Dragon Sovereign Palace have also nurtured a large group of experts. They are strong enough to contend with them. It's still not certain who will win and who will lose. These spirit groups were the supreme experts of the Divine Dragon Palace. Their strength had reached the immortal Emperor realm. More than 10 spiritual spheres represented more than 10 Dragon Emperors, and they all had powerful combat strength. Meanwhile, on another tower, at this time, a group of people had also gathered, and each of them had sent a clone down. Not far from them was a sky screen, and the platform of destiny appeared on it. Those fellows from the Divine Dragon Palace will suffer a double loss this time. Let's see if they can still say that they control the great world in the future. This time, we have arranged for the young people with the greatest luck. They will definitely suppress the others and obtain the qualification to enter the deity's lake. They will rise to the top in one step. The Divine Dragon Palace has nurtured a group of peerless experts for us. Ha ha! The clones in the tall tower came from the various hidden tribes. In the process of fighting against the Divine Dragon Palace, they had stood firm. If they stomped their feet, the entire Divine Dragon world would tremble. Even though they had been fighting against the Divine Dragon Palace and were at a disadvantage, and the Divine Dragon Palace seemed to control the great world on the surface, they could not suppress the hidden tribes in private. The hidden tribes and the Divine Dragon Palace had always minded their own business and lived in peace. Is the platform of destiny under my feet? Lin Fei's vision blurred, and he found himself standing on a square platform. A mysterious aura enveloped him, and he could not see clearly. There were squares on the left, and so were the right. There was a young man standing in each square. Rays of light brought a person to stand on the platform of destiny, occupying a square. In the blink of an eye, the square was filled with people. At a glance, there was no end to it. Congratulations to all participants. You are now standing on the platform of destiny. The one with the highest points in the top 10 will obtain the qualification to enter the deity's lake. Participant of Destiny, Mulin. Points, 0. Lin Fei immediately saw a name appear on the square under his feet. It was the name he randomly came up with. Destiny? I can't see through the power of destiny on this platform. A shadow clouded Lin Fei's heart. This was the first time he had heard of such a method. On the platform of destiny is a competition of luck, fortuitous encounters, and life-and-death battles. The one with the greatest luck will be the final winner. Now let the first stage begin. A cold and emotionless voice came from the platform of destiny. For the first stage, you will choose a number between 1 and 6. A path will appear in front of you, and hidden beneath each path are dangers and fortuitous encounters. Lin Fei looked ahead and realized that the ground beneath his feet was actually a grid road that extended all the way forward. Could it be that the one who reaches the other side will be the final winner? Why does it look so familiar? Could this be the game of destiny? Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. This is a competition of luck. If my luck is bad, I'll probably die after a few steps. Hua! A beam of light landed on a young man on the platform of destiny. Ha ha, I'm the first. Even the heavens are helping me. The young man laughed. I choose 5. Advance 5 squares, activating the heavenly Tao's killing intent. On the platform of destiny, a beam of light flashed and landed on the young man's body, causing him to vanish into thin air. Silence. The entire place was silent. Is this the game of destiny? If my luck is bad, won't I die? This isn't good. Seeing how a participant was killed in the first stage, the spectators broke out in cold sweat. This game was too cruel. No one dared to look at it directly. Chapter 1082. What a cruel game of fate. I know that expert. He's from a mid-sized tribe. He's famous in that area. I didn't expect him to be killed by fate in the first round. If you want to get a good ranking or qualify for the deity's lake, you can't ignore fate. The onlookers below sucked in a cold breath. This game of fate was more terrifying than they had imagined. Ha ha, I like this game of fate. It's fun to fight against the heavens and against people. I was born with great luck and obtained a great opportunity at the age of 3. The heavens will definitely favor me. On the square in the east, a young man in a red robe laughed loudly. Fei Yin, you're not a genius. Believe it or not, I can kill you with one move if you meet me. Not far away, another young expert's stern voice rang out. On the platform of fate, there were more than 30,000 young experts. An intense battle had begun. Looks like I have to be careful. Lin Fei frowned. Even he himself felt his heart palpitate at the power of that obliteration. This is a game on the chessboard. I will persevere to the end. At first, Lin Fei thought that this game was ordinary. After the first unlucky person was killed, he didn't dare to underestimate the platform of fate created by the Dragon Emperor. The next ray of light descended. That person was lucky. He didn't encounter any danger and chose to take 3 steps forward. He advanced 3 steps and obtained 30,000 fate points, becoming the first lucky person. One after another, young experts arrived. Similarly, many young experts lost their lives on the platform. Hua, another ray of light descended. 6 steps forward. It was a man in a gray robe. He chose to take 6 steps forward. 6 steps forward. Activate a demon emperor and kill him. Everyone saw a demon emperor appear. Ha, I'm finally out. After killing you, I'll be free. Ha ha ha. It was a powerful demon emperor. Laws flew out of his body. There were 50 of them. No one knew how long he had been trapped. As soon as he came out, his killing intent soared to the sky. A little devil emperor with 50 comprehensions of the laws of nature. He's just a stepping stone for me. The man in the gray robe said calmly. Cloud expelling palm. With just a single palm, the demon emperor was smashed into a meat patty. Congratulations, Limitless Mad Sky, for advancing 6 steps. You've gained 60,000 destiny points. The gray-robed man took the lead and reached the 6th square, far ahead of many others. So it's him, the young expert of the Divine Dragon Palace, ranked 20th, Limitless Mad Sky, the son of the Limitless Dragon God, one of the experts of a younger generation. Unbounded Empyrean madness stood on the 6th grid, looking far ahead. Many people did not dare to choose the number 6. The people from the Divine Dragon Palace are only SOSO. Meanwhile, in another area of the Fate platform, The arrogant youths there all had disapproving expressions on their faces, completely disregarding limitless sky madness's combat prowess. The geniuses nurtured by the divine dragon palace are only SOSO. This is just the beginning. Don't run into us. Otherwise, we'll definitely let them know how powerful our hidden tribes are. These arrogant youths were all from the hidden tribes. They were a group and had always looked down on the younger generation of the divine dragon palace. They would be sparring in the market. The dragon ranking war is a gathering of elites. In just a short time, the Dragon Sovereign Palace, Divine Dragon Palace, Dragon Emperor Palace, and the hidden tribes have all produced experts. They all have a certain amount of providence. Lin Fei observed silently and gained a certain understanding. If there were no surprises, the right to enter the deity's pool would be fought between the hidden tribes and the Divine Dragon Palace. No matter how he looked at it, Lin Fei could tell that the youths nurtured by the large factions all had great providence. They had a certain advantage on the fate platform. For example, the young experts from the small tribes did not have any advantage on the fate platform due to their personal factors and the tribe's factors. Their chances of triggering danger were much higher than others. As time passed, the situation became clear. I wonder how my luck is. Lin Fei rubbed his nose, thinking that his luck was not bad. In the blink of an eye, the light landed on Lin Fei. I choose 3. Lin Fei was purely testing the waters with a number 3. He did not know what would happen when the time came. Advance 3 steps. Curse plus 3. Fate points. Lin Fei took 3 steps forward. However, he could not understand the result. Is my luck that bad? Curse plus 3 is not a trap. Ha ha. Look at that brat. He got curse plus 3. He will probably be eliminated in the next round. Some people heaved a sigh of relief when Lin Fei got curse plus 3. Second young Master Long and fourth young Master Long laughed. The fate platform could decide a person's fate in a short period of time. A potential enemy had disappeared. Our mixed breed big brother is probably going to be dumbfounded. He got curse plus 3 in the first round. Even without my people doing anything, he will be eliminated in the next round. Long Zifei laughed loudly. That brat's luck is really bad. He has the worst luck out of everyone here. He got curse plus 3. He will most likely be eliminated in the next round. Long Zeding laughed. As Long Zeding said, Lin Fei was the unluckiest out of everyone here. Of the 30,000 people in the first round, more than 1,000 died to fate. The second argument began. Who is that person? What a powerful luck. He advanced 15 steps in one go. That person seems to be from a hidden tribe, Ao Wuhan. At the start of the second round, fate showed its superiority. A young man from a hidden tribe walked to the 20th square in one go. He had originally chosen the 6th square, but he ended up moving to the 20th square. Ao Wuhan immediately became the focus of attention. The younger generation of the hidden family clans and the 10 dragon palaces had the best providence. Therefore, almost all of them managed to escape unscathed. Some of them even received treasures as rewards. Look, it's that plus 3 curse guy's turn. Everyone, do you think will be insta-killed by the platform of destiny? Isn't that obvious? He'll definitely be killed instantly. Everyone discussed animatedly. And some of them, he recognized the person on the grid as Long Zimo's consecrator. It's not easy to get my turn. Please don't curse me. Lin Fei's heart was uncertain. Now that he was cursed, it seemed like something bad was about to happen. I chose 3 just now. I'll choose 6 this time. I choose 6. Advance 6 steps. Activate Deity Ocean. Whoosh. Lin Fei was teleported to a place. The people on the platform of destiny had already expected this. This kid is dead for sure. The Deity Ocean is an endless ocean formed by divine power. Anyone who falls into it will definitely die. Long Zimo's mouth was wide open. He couldn't believe this result. The consecrator he had recruited was sent to the Deity Ocean. Wasn't this equivalent to cutting off his disappointment? Others might not know about the Deity Ocean, but third young Master Long knew that it was formed by the flesh and blood of some ancient powerful beings after they died. In fact, this ocean was formed by divine power. Whoosh, 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 whoosh in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei landed in a boundless space. A large expanse of ocean swept over. Danger, danger! Lin Fei's hair stood on end. He felt a dangerous aura from the endless ocean. Could this be the deity ocean? Beams of light bombarded the endless ocean. Away from the boundless ocean came crashing down, drowning out the power of the attack. Another wave came crashing down, and Lin Fei was immediately submerged within it. His flesh and blood were covered in cracks. What ancient divine power! One attack broke my body. If this continues, I'll be killed instantly. After the first wave passed, the next wave was about to hit. Even a fool would know that this endless ocean was formed by divine power. This divine power was ancient and terrifying, and it directly crushed a powerful body. Bang, 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 Lin Fei activated his defense. A large amount of divine power was consumed, but he still couldn't block the continuous attacks. I'm not a match for this divine power head-on. Moreover, it will easily consume my divine power. Once my divine power is consumed, my body won't be able to recover, and I will definitely die. Lin Fei thought as he blocked the attacks. In less than the time it took for an incense stick to burn, the endless ocean surged over. Lin Fei was in danger. He couldn't hold on for long. The boundless ocean formed by the divine power was vivid and lifelike. The danger within it was definitely a great terror. Lin Fei wanted to ask those dragon emperors who created this platform of destiny. His luck wasn't that bad, right? Puff puff, another wave came down. Lin Fei vomited a mouthful of blood. No, if this continues, I won't be able to hold on. Lin Fei revealed a rare, serious expression. This was the first time he had encountered such a formidable divine power ocean. Such dense divine power. Even if there were 10 of him, he might not be able to compare to this. Divine power? With a flash of light, Lin Fei waved his 6 arms to block the endless ocean. I wonder if I can use this divine power. Lin Fei couldn't think of a good way to deal with this endless divine power. Since he couldn't destroy it, why not keep it for himself? This was a thought that came to Lin Fei's mind. Maybe this was the only way he could pass this stage. Whether it worked or not, Lin Fei thought this was the only way. 18 clones came out from behind Lin Fei. These primordial clones each had about 100 million dragon divine power. Lin Fei's true body divine strength was nothing compared to the young generation of experts who had 3 to 4 billion dragon god power divine strength. Collect, a whirlpool appeared in front of the 18 clones. Lin Fei didn't dare to absorb the main body. The clones weren't the main body. It didn't matter if they were lost. At most, he could just cultivate another one. The endless ocean of divine power surged over. The 18 whirlpools gathered the divine power together. The first clone first absorbed a portion of the divine power. When it was absorbed, it resisted. When Lin Fei used the rebirth scripture, he realized he could suppress it. Slowly, it became one. Chapter 1083. Who would have thought that it would work after a flash of inspiration? The 18 clones of primordial chaos started to gain some divine power. Although it was not obvious, it was still an increase. His divine power finally increased. My clones can finally increase their divine power. I will have a new trump card in the dragon ranking war. Lin Fei sat cross-legged on the divine power ocean. The 18 black vortexes kept absorbing divine power, unaffected by the outside world. All his thoughts were on it. Lin Fei had always wanted to increase his divine power, but he had never been able to. This time, he finally had a way. If I encounter the legendary Sea of Divinity, I can use it. The 18 clones of primordial chaos could break through the limit. The first clone kept breaking through in a short time. In the blink of an eye, it reached 99% of 100 million dragon power. It was just one step away from breaking through. Whoosh, another portion of divine power was absorbed. The clone broke through the barrier without any obstacles. 100 million dragon power. Lin Fei could easily feel the powerful aura of the clone breaking through to 100 million dragon power. It was not something the main body's divine power could compare to. The platform of destiny has done me a great favor. One of the clones broke through the limit. A huge stone was lifted from his heart. There was no need to worry. Before, Lin Fei had been worried that he would not be able to use his divine power and break through the limit. He was looking forward to obtaining the deity's lake in the dragon ranking war. Who would have thought that he would break through the limit first? It seemed that everything was a success now. Not only could the clone absorb this portion of divine power, but it could also break through the limit and solve the worries in his heart. Come, in the boundless ocean, wave after wave of divine power was absorbed and refined by the clone, becoming a part of it. One clone, two clones, three clones. Not long after, the 18 clones broke through one after another. What's going on? It's been so long. Why is that kid still alive? On the platform of destiny, a lot of time had passed. Everyone's eyes were focused on the cursed young man. Under normal circumstances, even if the other party was extremely powerful, he would still die in the deity's sea. There would not be a second choice. Since he was dead, the platform of destiny should target the next one. However, the current situation was a little surprising. I'm afraid he has some treasure that can hold on. Even if we use treasures, we won't be able to last long. For the younger generation of the hidden tribes, they didn't care too much about other people. A cursed kid on the stage of destiny was easy to imagine. If one's luck was bad, all sorts of bad luck would follow. An hour later, after the time it takes to burn a stick of incense, everyone's expression changed slightly. 2 hours later, they wondered what kind of background this kid had to be able to persist for so long. Hua hua, another burst of light descended. Just as everyone was waiting for the result, a black-robed man appeared on the square that had been there. With a flash of light, he appeared on another square. Congratulations, Mu Lin. You've advanced 6 steps and gained 60,000 destiny points. The crowd turned their gazes over and realized that the young man was still alive. How is this possible? He didn't die facing the divine sea? It shouldn't be. Bewildered and astonished gazes swept over him. Could it be that the rumored deity sea was not as terrifying as the rumors said? However, not long after, they realized how powerless their explanation was. One of the young experts was unlucky. He encountered the deity sea and died in less than 5 minutes. Only then did the crowd pay more attention to the black-robed man from the Mu Lin clan. Who is that young man? How can he absorb divine energy? We took the deity's sea from the ancient land. Unexpectedly, that brat obtained it so easily. Our eyes lit up. This brat is worth paying attention to. The Divine Dragon Palace's powerful spiritual energy groups started to pay attention to the black-robed young man from the Mu Lin clan. The stage of destiny was created by them. Hence, they were aware of certain situations. The disappearance of a deity sea shocked them. They had no choice but to pay attention to it. The black-robed brat had a bad start, and he was cursed. Even though the stage of destiny came from the Fate Emperor, the remaining 10% of its essence can still simulate a great destiny. That's a pity. Many spiritual energy groups showed disappointed expressions. The game of destiny came from a martial emperor. Destiny played an important role. Even though one's innate talent was not good, one's future choices would still be in danger. These powerful existences did not have high hopes for him. Damn it, he's still not dead? A cold light flashed in the eyes of a middle-aged man on the square. He revealed an expression of disbelief. If there's an opportunity in the next stage, we must kill this Mu Lin. We can't let him continue like this. The Night Star Immortal King's killing intent surged. He was second young Master Long's subordinate. He was participating in the Dragon Ranking War and had a mission to kill Mu Lin. Lin Fei returned to the square and crossed 9 squares. Comparatively speaking, he did not have much of an advantage. Many people with strong luck had crossed more than 20 squares and were far ahead. In the following choices, the people from the hidden tribes displayed strong luck and quickly pulled away. The situation was originally unclear, but as the number of fate points increased, the advantage grew. While everyone was shocked, they had to admit that the younger generation of the hidden tribes and the Divine Dragon Palace could not be compared to ordinary people. There was a huge gap that could not be closed in time. The first place was Zhan Wushuang from the hidden tribes. He had crossed 81 squares and was truly someone with great luck. From the start, he displayed his advantage, crushing all obstacles. Aside from this, Zhan Wushuang was the leader of a younger generation of the hidden tribes. He was publicly acknowledged as the leader in the dragon ranking war. The second place was Xue Xiaolong from the Dragon Sovereign Palace. He crossed 79 squares and was 2 squares away from the first place. Even so, he could clear the first stage in the shortest time possible. The third and fourth places were also from the hidden tribes. They were Dragon Phoenix, Ninth Heaven, and Xiong Zhetian. The remaining 10 positions were occupied by the people from the hidden tribes and the Divine Dragon Palace. The unaffiliated and even the people from the middle-tier tribes could not enter. They could only watch from the back. As expected of the experts of the younger generation, they have great luck and are one step ahead of others in the game of destiny. Lin Fei stood on the 30th square. Compared to those who were far ahead, he did not have much of an advantage. I have to work hard in the following choices. Otherwise, I will miss the opportunity. Chapter 1084. You dare kill me. Dragon God Longshuan's eyes widened. Fresh blood flowed down from his brow, dyeing his entire face red. He looked extremely ferocious. His powerful blood chi didn't kill him for real. If I kill someone like you, then I kill you. What's there to be afraid of? Lin Fei flicked his fingernails, as if he had done something insignificant. Dragon God, you're really nothing in my eyes. You can die in peace. Dragon God Longxian was so angry that his eyes rolled back. His consciousness went black and he lost all signs of life. A Dragon God expert had died. This Dragon God died in such a humiliating way. Dragon God Longxian wasn't the strongest amongst the Dragon Gods. On the contrary, he was a novice, a newly ascended Dragon God. His main body's divine power barely reached 50 billion Dragon God power, which was just enough to reach the title of Dragon God. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei. Even if he didn't feel humiliated, he would feel humiliated. Lin Fei used an Emperor rank mystique right from the start, catching his opponent off guard. It was only natural that he would die on the spot. Not good. He killed Dragon God Longxian. Let's go. Those that came along were all Dragon God level experts. With Dragon God Longshuan's death, everything was in chaos. Since you're all here, go down and accompany him. There's no need to leave. Lin Fei flicked his finger again, and balls of God power shot out. They pierced through their bodies and exploded one by one. None of them survived. With his current strength, killing a Dragon God level expert with 20 billion God power was as easy as drinking water. Fresh blood flowed outside the palace, and the stench of blood permeated the air. Lin Fei straightened his clothes and said calmly, "Can we go now?" Longfan Dragon God thought to himself, "What a brat mo." He killed without batting an eyelid. A Dragon God was killed in the blink of an eye. How vicious. Long Tingyi's Dragon God will probably vomit 3 liters of blood. This slap is not light. Yes. The two did not take the dead guys seriously, as though they did not exist. This brat Mu is so cruel. He killed them just like that. Within the palace, 3 dragon emperors stood. They had seen what had happened previously, but did not do anything to stop it. Long Tingyi, you have gone overboard. You even dared to use the array to bring the other party away. You have no respect for us dragon emperors. A green-robed dragon emperor said in an unfriendly tone. You have indeed gone overboard. That's why I did not do anything. Let the brat Mu do it. Take it as a reminder to Long Tingyi and Dragon God, so that he does not continue to make mistakes. A black-robed dragon emperor in the center smiled. Based on this attitude, the brat Mu is completely worth nurturing. If the brat Mu had compromised and chosen to back down, his performance would have been disappointing. This is good too. Kill Long Tingyi's spirit. Only then can we nurture the brat Mu. The scene in front of them gradually faded. In the blink of an eye, only the black-robed dragon emperor was left in the hall. After a while, Long Fan came in with his men. Long Fan, go out first. Long Fan glanced at Lin Fei, then turned around and left. The hall immediately fell silent. Brat Mu, how bold of you to kill a dragon god in front of him. Do you know the consequences? The moment Long Fan left, the black-robed Dragon Emperor on the throne berated. A boundless might surged out. Lord Dragon Emperor, what did I do wrong? Why did I not know? Facing the boundless might, Lin Fei's divine nature flickered, blocking the boundless might, unaffected. Indeed, you have some means to block this Dragon Emperor's might. The black-robed Dragon Emperor stood up. His gaze was sharp as if it could tear through everything. His gaze seemed to pierce through Lin Fei's entire body. You praise me too much. Lin Fei did not feel nervous facing the black-robed Dragon Emperor at all. If there is nothing else, I will be leaving. If the people outside heard this, they would probably be flabbergasted. A meeting with the Dragon Emperor was a great honor. How could one leave after just one meeting? Do you know that you already offended the hidden tribes and some dragon sovereigns of the Dragon Sovereign Palace in the Divine Dragon World? The black-robed Dragon Emperor sat down again, appearing interested. You must want to return to the great metropolis realm. However, do you think that you can? Not to mention the Divine Dragon Palace. Just the ambush of one of the hidden tribes is not something you can deal with. This result did not surprise Lin Fei at all. Unexpectedly, Lord Dragon Emperor knows my name. From a moment Lin Fei entered the deity's lake, he believed that such a day would come. I am truly touched. How about Lord Dragon Emperor send me back? The Divine Dragon World was a strong world among the many realms. Finding a person's trail was not a big problem. As long as one wanted to, one could find it. Lin Fei, you have managed to fool many people. Unfortunately, you cannot fool this emperor. The black-robed Dragon Emperor smiled, ignoring Lin Fei's request. As long as I spread the news, what do you think will happen? Lin Fei did not get angry. I believe that Lord Dragon Emperor will not do that. Otherwise, I would not be standing here. Lin Fei did not sense any killing chi from the black-robed Dragon Emperor. Without killing chi, the other party did not have any intention of dealing with him. You are young and promising. The geniuses of our Divine Dragon World, Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the experts of the younger generation, were all chased out by you. The black-robed Dragon Emperor said, if you take all the benefits of the deity's lake, including the sea of fate's emperor-level divine ability, I believe that many people will personally come to deal with you. No matter how strong you are, you won't be able to defeat so many people with just two fists. You will eventually die. Lin Fei calmed down. For now, the black-robed Dragon Emperor would not deal with him. Lord Dragon Emperor, you have said so much. You're just saying that my situation is not good. If you have something to say, just say it. There is no need to hide it. Everyone is suffering. The black-robed Dragon Emperor clapped his hands. This emperor might as well make it clear to you. I want you to do something for the Divine Dragon World. I believe that aside from you, no one else can accomplish this. As long as you agree, you will be an honored guest of the Divine Dragon World. No one in the Divine Dragon World will dare to do anything to you. Lin Fei thought for a while and smiled bitterly. Lord Dragon Emperor, you think too highly of me. How can I do something that even you can't? Why don't you find someone else? If there are no benefits, don't think that I will help you. Lin Fei would not be so foolish as to agree immediately. If it was something that only he could help with, it would definitely be something big. It might even involve danger. He would delay it as long as he could. Don't pretend in front of me, Lin Fei. I might as well tell you this. I want you to take something out of the eternal, immortal Emperor's treasury. What do you think? The black-robed Dragon Emperor is very cunning. Lin Fei was still thinking about the black-robed Dragon Emperor's words as he left the palace. It was a treasure from the eternal, immortal Emperor's treasury. This was a surprising result. I have to do it even if I don't want to. Lin Fei shook his head and rolled his eyes. If the treasure is too precious, then I might not hand it over. I'll think about it after I use it. Lin Fei's strength had advanced by leaps and bounds, and he dared to think about it. The hidden tribes and Dragon Sovereign won't cause any trouble for now. I can go back and prepare for the trip to the eternal, immortal Emperor's treasury. Lin Fei believed that the black-robed Dragon Emperor's words would work, given his current strength. As long as the Dragon Emperor didn't make a move, no one would be able to do anything to him. If they weren't careful, he might even be able to kill a few of them. Chapter 1085. Wushuang lives up to his reputation as one of the leaders of our younger generation. He has passed the first stage. The leaders of the hidden tribes revealed smiles. The first person to pass the first stage of the game of fate was Zhang Wushuang, the leader of the hidden tribes. Aside from Xue Xiaolong, no one can defeat Wushuang, one of the leaders said. Young Master Wushuang will definitely take first place. Who else but him could do it? Dragon Phoenix, Ninth Heaven, and Xiong Zhetian are both pretty good. Our hidden tribes will take their places in the top 10. Based on the current advantage, the hidden tribes had taken first place. The second group was the younger generation of the Divine Dragon Palace. Someone beat us to it. A long-haired youth on the platform of fate looked at a youth at the end. I, Xue Xiaolong, am the strongest. No one is stronger than me. I'm the strongest of the younger generation. The second person to pass was Xue Xiaolong. He displayed powerful means and luck. He was one step behind Zhang Wushuang. After him, Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven, Xiong Zhetian, and other strong existences passed the first stage. Of the 30,000 participants, only about 20,000 remained after passing the first stage. The rest fell into all sorts of traps of fate. The competition was very cruel. Congratulations on passing the first stage. Next is the second stage. Enemies meet on a narrow path, and the brave wins. The second stage began on the same platform. Enemies meet on a narrow path. This is interesting. After passing the first stage with great difficulty, Lin Fei sighed at the wonders and mysteries of the platform of fate. Due to the curse, all sorts of dangers appeared along the way. He was even more unlucky than ordinary people, but he managed to pass the stage safely. Killing Qi. Lin Fei looked in the direction of the gaze and saw a gaze coming from the east. It should be third young Master Long's brothers. I'm not afraid of you. If you come, I promise to kill you. After breaking through the 18 primordial chaos clones, Lin Fei had the capital to look down on others. He did not even fear the younger generation. After breaking through the 18 primordial chaos clones, his combat prowess was unimaginable. Brat, you're just a guy without luck. I hope you don't run into me. Otherwise, you're dead. A murderous voice fell into Lin Fei's ears. So, it was the Night Star Immortal King. Seeing that the other party had passed the first stage, he couldn't help but feel his killing intent rise. Adding on to the fact that he had encountered this stage, he personally provoked him. A lowly fellow with extraordinary luck. This caused the Night Star Immortal King to grit his teeth in anger. Even he himself had to go through so much danger before he could pass this trial. But now, a little brat who came from a tribe in the depths of the mountains actually managed to pass the first trial. This was truly something he couldn't accept. It doesn't matter if you're second young Master Long or first young Master Long subordinate. I'll definitely beat you to death later. The Night Star Immortal King was so angry that he coughed out blood. A country bumpkin dared to beat him to death, boasting shamelessly and not knowing what was good for him. What a good move, Lin. I'll be waiting for you, just because of those words. When they met on a narrow path, a battle of life and death ensued. Hua hua hua, rays of light descended. Shrouding everyone, two figures flew out. That kid is doomed. He encountered Zhang Wushuang. It turned out that in the first round, Zhang Wushuang encountered another youth. As soon as that youth stepped onto the stage, he displayed all his mystic arts, striving to gain the upper hand. Zhang Wushuang casually punched out, shattering planets and causing the starry sky to tremble. With a single punch, he instantly killed his opponent. The state of fate resurrected his opponent and teleported him out. With a single punch, Zhang Wushuang proved his strength. When they met on a narrow path, one powerful youth after another encountered each other, and a battle of life and death ensued. Fortunately, the platform of fate had a mystical power that could protect each other from death. In the blink of an eye, only 15,000 people remained from the 20,000. Hua hua, another ray of light descended. Lin Fei landed on a condensed platform. Ha ha, your luck is truly bad. You just had to encounter me. The Night Star Immortal King sneered as he looked at the black-robed person who teleported in. The black-robed person was naturally Lin Fei. Ha ha ha. I should say that your luck is bad. Of all the people you could find, you just had to find me. Lin Fei flicked his fingernails and pointed at the black-robed person. I'll kill you now. Hua! With a step forward, Lin Fei arrived before the black-robed person. Boom! Divine power surged into the sky, and a giant hand appeared in the sky. It was hundreds of thousands of meters wide, and the divine power under the palm was like a blade or a sword. Shameless boasting. The Night Star Immortal King laughed uproariously. A divine hammer flew out and smashed towards the gigantic palm. When the hammer collided with the gigantic palm, it was crushed into smithereens. The gigantic palm then slammed down, shattering into pieces. You don't have the strength, yet you still want to kill me. The wind and clouds dispersed, and Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. Night Star, this useless thing, was killed with a single slap. Second young Master Long couldn't help but curse and stand up. This was the result of dealing with a bastard's younger brother. It was too disappointing. He had hoped to kill the black-robed person, but now it was second young Master Long's turn to frown. Good job, consecrate a moo. On the other side, third young Master Long laughed unscrupulously and looked towards his second brother. Third young Master Long was trembling in fear when he passed the first stage, but he killed the black-robed person with a single slap. It was indeed shocking. What level of strength was this consecrated moo at? The bastard's younger brother hid his strength well. That slap just now was filled with immense divine power. To be able to kill the Night Star Immortal King, he really found a good helper. Interesting. On another square, Dragon ascending the heavens retracted his gaze, and a cold smile hung on his lips. Very soon, Dragon ascending the heavens looked into the distance. There were many powerful youths there, and they were his real enemies. The bastard's younger brother's sacrifice was not his enemy. Lin Fei killing an immortal king was not a big deal on the Fate platform, and no one paid attention to it. After all, among the 10,000 people, the Night Star Immortal King was the weakest. If he didn't meet Lin Fei, he would still be killed if he met anyone else. It was just a matter of time. One after another, the young experts revealed their prowess. Look, it's that kid again. Not long later, light flashed again. Lin Fei met with another young expert. I come from a hidden tribe. My name is Batian. It's your fortune to die by my hand. The muscular young man walked out, and his divine power turned into a saber. He swung the saber down, and only a golden ray of light was left. He didn't give anyone a chance to speak. Domineering. Chapter 1086. This fellow is dead for sure. He met the hidden tribe's Batian. Bashan saber technique is really extraordinary. His saber strike carries a dangerous aura. It's that brat again. On the Destiny platform, the hidden tribe's Bashan's attack quickly attracted a lot of discussion. The deity's pool opened, and there were 10 slots. All the hidden tribe's young experts came out. Every young expert was strong enough to crush the experts of the same generation. Many people thought highly of them. Whoosh, whoosh. Bashan's saber technique was top-notch. Wave after wave of divine power turned into long sabers that covered the sky. Saber light whistled, and every saber strike was fatal. Don't resist. Is your honor to die by my saber? Batian laughed loudly. Aside from the hidden tribe's young experts, he did not care about the others. An insignificant newcomer was not worthy of his full strength. Bashan's saber technique is getting more and more outstanding. He can kill that brat with one saber strike. The Bashan saber technique was outstanding. It used divine power as the foundation. When executed, it was tyrannical and destructive. Many people knew that they were not as good as this saber strike. The Divine Dragon Palace's young experts paled in comparison. It would not be easy to block this saber strike. What a tyrannical saber strike. This saber strike is probably enough to kill a consummation heaven-ranked expert. Demon God Tada probably could not block this saber strike. The horrifying and dangerous aura was enough to make anyone's heart tremble. If he had not entered the Divine Sea, Lin Fei might have had to use an Emperor-level magic skill to shake off this saber strike. Batian lived up to his reputation as a young expert of the myriad realms. But now he had nothing to fear. In the myriad worlds of the universe, Let's start from the younger generation. In the great metropolis realm, no matter how strong one was, one's reputation was limited. However, if one became famous in the divine dragon world, his influence would not be limited to the divine dragon world. Nonsense. You think you can do that? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Lin Fei stomped in the air. The saber intent that filled the sky turned into a saber intent world behind him. It expanded from the inside to the outside, pulling Beishan's attack into the saber intent world. Bang, 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 bang. In the world of saber intent, the saber intent turned into many bladesmen. Their saber techniques swept through the air. When the two clashed, they were obliterated, unable to get close to Lin Fei. You want to kill me with this? Lin Fei's long hair fluttered in the wind as he walked forward step by step. The world of saber intent expanded, engulfing Batian within. The sky was filled with saber venerables killing their opponent. It was violent and tyrannical. The saber venerables were constantly attacking. It was a ghastly sight. How is this possible? His saber intent is even more tyrannical than mine. Batian continuously attacked with his saber, shattering many bladesmen. His face was filled with shock. Chaotic cloak, saber art. Batian was like the wind. He slashed out with his saber, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. Die! The younger generation of the hidden tribes killed people like drinking water. When they failed with their first attack, they felt upset and attacked again. Each attack was like a strong wind, killing a large number of bladesmen. The world of saber intent formed a long saber that was filled with runes. Lightning flashed, and heavenly thunder rumbled. Everyone's expression changed. What bullsh asterisk T young prodigy? He's nothing in my eyes. Rumble. The lightning arrived in the blink of an eye. Batian held his saber horizontally. His primordial spirit shook, and his face turned pale. The saber formed by divine power shattered. Blood flowed from his mouth, and lightning saber lights flew out from his body. I lost. Beishan's physical body collapsed instantly. The young prodigy of the hidden tribes was killed by a nameless junior. The place was dead silent. Everyone's gaze focused on Lin Fei. This old man sensed the appearance of heavenly might. Where did that kid come from? His saber art contained a trace of heavenly might. It's vast and indestructible. At this moment, all the forces of the divine dragon palace focused their attention on Lin Fei. The powerful dragon emperors, dragon lords, and dragon gods noticed the guy who displayed a trace of heavenly might. Lin Fei returned to the square. Mu Lin killed Batian and obtained all his destiny points. Lin Fei's destiny points skyrocketed. After taking Beishan's destiny points, he had more than 4 million destiny points. He was close to 5 million destiny points. My destiny seems to be changing. Lin Fei vaguely sensed a change. Could it be that I'm cultivating the destiny skill? No, my destiny is in my control. It's not something that a platform can control. Lin Fei could still sense the slight change. Good. Come and pay attention to me. I could be a stepping stone in the divine dragon world. Many gazes with murderous intent were directed at him. Kid, you dare to kill Batian. You are going against the hidden tribes. I will definitely kill you. If you offend the hidden tribes, there will be no place for you in the divine dragon world. Roars, anger, and murderous intent were directed at Lin Fei. Lord Long, that kid is one of yours, right? The top group of people gathered together, and so did the rest of the people. Among the group of dragon emperors gathered in groups of 3 to 5. That's right. That's the sacrifice of my third son. I didn't expect his saber will to reach such a level, Lord Long said with a proud smile on his face. 100 Dragon Emperor Palace. In other words, 100 dragon emperors. Their influence in the divine dragon world was enough to make any tribe tremble. Your third son has finally done something meaningful. At such a young age, I wonder which tribe he is from. His saber has reached the advanced level and contains a trace of the power of heaven. Batian is really unlucky. The dragon emperor, who was on good terms with Lord Long, congratulated him. Lord Long, don't be too happy. That kid killed Batian of the hidden tribes and spoke arrogantly. He won't have a good ending. A dragon emperor not far away said sarcastically. This dragon emperor was called Calm, Sea Dragon Emperor. He had never been with Lord Long. It's too early to make a conclusion. Let's keep watching. Lord Long said faintly. His eyes fell on Lin Fei. At the same time, his impression of his third son improved a lot. The young people who showed their talents in the dragon ranking battle were all targets of their recruitment. Naturally, the Dragon Emperor would care about a person who came from their Dragon Emperor. He would have the right to speak in the future. Subconsciously, his impression of his third son changed. Damn kid. He killed Batian, and now he dares to challenge the hidden tribes. A red-haired young man with evil eyes was roaring with murderous intent. Although the platform of destiny could protect the primordial spirit from dying and regenerating flesh and blood, the reputation of the hidden tribes was greatly affected. From the beginning of the first round, everything went smoothly. But in the second round, they were attacked by a strange newcomer. It was like a slap in the face. He's just a newcomer. Whoever meets him later, just kill him. Don't be angry. A young man sitting in the distance said leisurely. Brother Jean, you're right. We not only have to kill him, but also those guys from the Divine Dragon Palace. Chapter 1087. Divine Dragon World, Dragon City. The Destiny game had been going on for 3 days. One after another, the young experts were eliminated one after another. Perhaps because Lin Fei killed the people of the Hidden Tribe right in front of them, the young experts of the Hidden Tribe attacked ruthlessly, not giving any chances. They ended the battle in a short time. The Divine Dragon Palace had lost face. The young generation of the Hidden Tribe was strong and ruthless. They did not give the people of the Divine Dragon Palace any chance, suppressing them all the way. Zhan Wushuang's fist art contains the might of heaven. Every punch is an instant kill. The Dragon Phoenix fills the 9th heaven, specializes in speed. Once he attacks, he is so fast that no one can catch him. He can injure his opponent in an instant. Xue Xiaolong has a strong physical body. No one can stop him when he kills his opponent. In just 3 days, many strong youths showed their prowess. As predicted, the top ones were the Hidden Tribe and Xue Xiaolong's group. Next were the big tribes like the Divine Dragon Palace. The rest were independent experts. It's that lad's turn again. Ever since he met the Hidden Tribe's Batian, none of the opponents he met are strong. I wonder who his opponent is. The battle continued on the Destiny platform. There were only a few thousand participants left on the platform. The rest were all eliminated and disqualified. The rest were all experts, young experts that were hard to find among 10,000. I know this person. He is the consecrator of the Paluo Dragon Emperor, the Golden Crow. A middle-aged man in embroidered clothes stood on the platform. He had a cold glint in his eyes. A 30,000-meter-long golden crow spread its wings and flew high in the flames. The scorching flames burned the void. When the consecrator of the Golden Crow appeared, the scorching heat rushed over. Admit defeat. When the consecrator of the Golden Crow appeared, a large patch of flames flew over. Golden crows appeared one after another. The scorching sun filled the sky, burning the air. This was the Golden Crow's ability to control fire. It was very domineering. The Golden Crow was not from the Divine Dragon world. He belonged to another world. He was good at controlling fire. This fire had reached an extremely high level. If a consummate heaven-ranked expert was caught in it, he would be burned to death. You're not qualified to say that. Rumble, the saber intent world, once again charged out to meet the golden crows that filled the sky. Lin Fei used his hand as a saber and hacked at the golden crow. The tyrannical saber intent crushed everything in its path, causing heaven and earth to roar. Everywhere it passed, the blazing golden crows collapsed, unable to block even a single move. Xiao Xiao Xiao, the golden crow, kept resisting, unable to withstand the tyrannical saber intent. He admitted it. The golden crow's flame attack was completely suppressed, its might reduced to less than 70%. Another 3 days later, there were only 1,000 young experts left on the field. For 6 consecutive days, the life and death battle had left behind 1,000 young experts. Every single one of these young experts was an elite among the youths. Every single one of them had extraordinary strength and could instantly kill their opponents at the same level. They were true geniuses. Among them, the most outstanding one was Zhang Wushuang from the Hidden Tribe, and the second was Xue Xiaolong. Both of them were dragons among men, favored by the heavens, and no one could stop them. Of course, there were many young newcomers who had extraordinary strength. It was not easy for them to reach this stage. Even if they lost, they would still be the first choice of the Dragon Emperor Palace and other forces. The next battle was the real test. The remaining 1,000 contestants could instantly kill their opponents at the same level. It was the real test of strength when 1,000 experts fought against each other. The real battle begins now. On a square, Lin Fei opened his eyes. Saber intent flashed in his eyes, tearing through the void. Since 6 days ago, he had overcome all difficulties with his saber intent world, easily reaching this stage. Until now, no one had forced him to use his full strength. The ancient Saber Emperor's saber intent world is extremely tyrannical. Just the tyrannical saber intent alone can kill primordial spirits and shatter the void. Along the way, no one was a match for him. Lin Fei thought back to that day when he defeated the giant in the third Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber. His saber intent and spiritual senses had improved by leaps and bounds, and he had obtained one of the ancient Saber Emperor's ultimate techniques, the Saber Intent World. With this Saber Intent World, no one was a match for him. Just the Saber Intent World alone could exhaust them to death. Their primordial spirits and physical bodies were both injured, and they could not last for long. Hua, hua, hua. Light shone down. The desire to fight flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. I wonder who my opponent is this time. Consecrator Mu ran into the Dragon Monarch Palace's Long Tianya. Third young Master Long, who had been paying attention, saw that person's expression finally change. Ever since Lin Fei revealed his tyrannical world of saber intent containing heavenly might 6 days ago, sweeping through everything and killing his way to this level, Xiao Chun had nothing to do in the Dragon Sovereign Palace. His status immediately rose, and his father even summoned him personally. Third young Master Long hoped more than anyone else that the consecrator he recruited could make it into the top 1,000. However, when a young expert from the Dragon Monarch Palace appeared, third young Master Long was immediately dumbfounded. The Dragon Monarch Palace, the Divine Dragon Palace, and the Dragon Monarch Palace. Mulin, I know you. Your saber intent world imitates the existence of heavenly might to kill your opponents. A young man in a white robe stepped out of the light. Behind him were numerous, enormous dragons, formed from pure god power. Many thanks for the praise. Lin Fei unleashed his saber intent world. The saber artists stood there indifferently, and their saber intents slashed through the air. My name is Long Tianya. I cultivated the Dragon Monarch world. I hope you won't disappoint me. Roar, 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 roar. The dragons roared and charged forward. Lin Fei's saber intent world and the saber artists also charged forward. The two worlds quickly clashed. Boom, boom. The dragons swept across and shattered the saber artists. At the same time, the saber artists swarmed forward and surrounded the dragons. It was a tug of war. Kill. Saber lights kept slashing at Long Tianya. Long Tianya's punches were like dragons as he stood proudly. Being able to make it into the top 1,000 meant that his strength was extraordinary. If your saber intent world is only this strong, I'm afraid you won't be able to defeat me. Long Tianya's powerful physical body and divine energy shattered the saber intent. Long Tianya shattered the saber intent with another punch. In the blink of an eye, it turned into a 300-meter-long dragon with an aura that looked down on the world. Idiot! Lin Fei glanced at Long Tianya's huge body in disdain. Bind! Long Tianya lashed out with his dragon tail. The strength of this attack was no less than 3 billion divine dragon force. It could kill a peak heaven realm expert. Lin Fei's figure disappeared. The saber intent world enveloped Long Tianya's body. Strands of saber intent slashed at the dragon's body, trapping it within. Slash. Chapter 1088. Long Tianya lost. The torrent of saber light crushed Long Tianya's body, and his huge dragon body crumbled inch by inch. Whoosh, 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 the powerhouses quickly turned their gazes over. The young expert of the dragon's sovereign palace, Long Tianya, had been easily defeated by a single saber attack. That saber is so strange. That's right, the saber light contains destructive power. These leaders were knowledgeable and could tell what was going on. Among the leaders, one of the leaders narrowed his eyes. Tianya was defeated by a newcomer. This leader merely frowned, but he gave off an imposing aura. He was called the Sky Wing Dragon Lord, one of the 10 great dragon lords. Do you know the saber skill just now? Several leaders sat near the Sky Wing Dragon Lord. They were the true leaders of the mystical dragon world, and everyone had to be careful when they spoke. The green-robed giant on the left said, "It's not a saber art of our generation. It's like an antelope hanging by its horns, untraceable. I'm afraid that Tianya has long since fallen into the opponent's trap. I suspect that this brat's saber art is from ancient times. Only ancient saber arts can have this kind of nature. It should be an ancient saber skill. The net formed by the world of saber will trap Tianya, and that's why he could not block that saber," another Dragon Lord said. "This kid is not simple," the Sky Wing Dragon Lord said lightly, looking pensive. At their level, happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy would not be shown on their faces. The Dragon Lords were second only to the Dragon Emperors, and the situation was not what they saw. Ancient saber skill. In the great hall of the mystical Dragon Palace, the Dragon Emperors had also noticed this saber move. A net formed by the world of saber will, temporarily sealing one's strength, and then killing with one strike. It seems to be one of the ultimate skills of a saber emperor. These Dragon Emperors could see further than the Dragon Lords, and saw everything with one look. This kid can be nurtured. Long Tianya chose to attack strongly at the start, and will not be at a disadvantage. He returned to his true form in the end, giving the opponent a chance to kill him with one strike. These Dragon Emperors could see further and see through any attack. This kid's saber skill will not be effective against Zhang Wushuang and the others. They are too strong and can tear apart the world of saber will. He will not have a chance to attack. Being able to produce a Saber Emperor successor would be of great help to our divine dragon world. Long Tianya's strength is still not enough to tear apart my saber intent world. If I encounter the true younger generation of the hidden tribes, my attacks will miss. Lin Fei defeating a Dragon Clan expert was nothing to be proud of. This saber technique came from the third blood shadow, Tyrant Saber. It was a magic ability saber technique, using the world of saber intent to seal the other party's strength and kill them in an instant. Saber divine abilities needed to be fast. Hence, the name of the saber technique was Saber of One Thought. With a single thought, he could kill the other party. In the blink of an eye, 500 young experts had been eliminated. In the blink of an eye, only 500 experts were left. Every one of them had a large number of fate points, and their fate on the platform had reached the peak. I wonder who's next. Lin Fei could clearly feel his fate changing on the platform of destiny. Hua hua hua, another ray of light descended. An arrogant and domineering aura instantly enveloped Lin Fei. A youth with fiery red hair strode out. Brat, I didn't expect to meet you so soon after you killed someone from our hidden tribes. The red-haired youth grinned hideously. He arrived in front of Lin Fei and punched. What a fast speed! Lin Fei unleashed his saber intent world, and many saber artists charged forward. The red-haired youth's strength swept away countless saber artists, but they were no threat to him. Your saber intent is pretty good, but it's useless against me. The red-haired youth laughed loudly and punched from behind. No one could see the exact trace of it. Boom! The punch landed on Lin Fei, and the afterimage was broken. What? He's faster than me? I missed. The red-haired youth's original form, was a wind dragon, and he was most proficient in speed. It was an innate advantage. After all, when speed reached a certain level, it would become a life-saving magic ability. In battle, he had always been able to suppress his opponents with speed, and with his tyrannical divine power, he could appear and disappear unpredictably. How could he miss just now? The major figureheads were shocked again. In the divine dragon world, wind dragons were the most proficient in speed. They were born with the ability to control speed. The top wind dragons were not as strong as dragon emperors, but in terms of survival, no one could beat them. Some dragon emperors once said that even they might not be able to take down a wind dragon. Since then, wind dragons were known as the fastest in the divine dragon world, and the other dragon clans could not catch up. When there was someone whose speed was even faster than the wind dragon, it naturally caused them to be shocked. The speed of the wind dragon was so fast that even Long Do, who was at the immortal emperor realm, might not be able to catch up to it. What kind of speed is that? How can there be someone faster than wind dragons? The major figureheads were stunned. A miraculous brat. You're too slow. A mocking voice came from another direction. A figure rushed out with towering aura. He punched the red-haired youth and sent him flying. The red-haired youth was not in a hurry. He was a beat slower, and he was sent flying. Bang, bang, bang. You want to teach me a lesson with that speed? In terms of speed, Lin Fei, who cultivated an Emperor-class mystique, far surpassed his opponent. After all, Emperor-class mystiques were not to be trifled with. Punch after punch landed on the red-haired youth. No matter how he moved, he could not shake off his opponent's attacks. This was the first time he met someone who was faster than him. As time went on, the red-haired youth was extremely frustrated. His attacks were built on his unique speed. Once someone was faster than him, his advantage would be gone. Bang! After being sent flying again, the red-haired youth was disqualified. With a burst of power, Lin Fei destroyed his opponent's physical body. Naturally, he was disqualified. The major figureheads of the hidden tribes had to pay attention to this. Someone was faster than the Wind Dragon clan. It seems to be an Emperor-class mystique. It's the saber art of an ancient saber emperor and the speed of an Emperor-class mystique. Even the speed that the Wind Dragon clan specializes in is not as good as his opponent. This brat has some background. Others could not see it, but it did not mean that the Dragon Emperor could not. The Dragon Emperor was a supreme giant, a top-notch expert. Even though Lin Fei was very careful when using the Emperor-class mystique, there was nothing to hide in front of the Dragon Emperor. To be able to cultivate an Emperor-class mystique at this age, all the Dragon Emperors present knew what it meant. I'm afraid there's going to be another amazing genius. Chapter 1089. Lin Fei showed off his abilities and displayed the speed of an Emperor-level mystical ability. He defeated an expert of the Wind Dragon tribe, causing a huge commotion. The Dragon Monarch Palace, Divine Dragon Palace, and Dragon Emperor Palace all noticed this newcomer. His speed surpassed that of the Wind Dragon tribe, and he was already undefeatable. There was no doubt that he would have a place in the Dragon Ranking War. Everyone was looking forward to how far he could go and whether he could make into the top 100. The Divine Dragon world was not a small world, but a powerful world among the many realms. It was common for experts to gather in the Divine Dragon world. The defeat of the red-haired youth caused another commotion among the elites of the hidden tribes. He's not bad. He's even faster than the Wind Dragon tribe. Hong Yan's loss is not an injustice. The red-haired youth was called Hong Yan. He was a young elite of the Wind Dragon tribe, and he was one of the fastest. Hong Yan is so useless. He disgraced the hidden tribes again. I'll deal with that brat personally. So what if he's fast? He's just a crooked path. Once he meets us, that brat will be defeated. The elites of the hidden tribes made up the largest group. The defeat of Hong Yan of the Wind Dragon tribe angered them, and they could not wait to find a chance to make a move. Only the strongest elites didn't think much of it. It was obvious that they didn't think much of it. Third young master has a good eye. Even Hong Yan of the Wind Dragon tribe was defeated and eliminated. Consecrated Mu's fate points have broken through more than 20 million. His fate is constantly improving. He might be able to make it into the top 100 and become famous in the divine dragon world. The one who benefited from defeating Hong Yin of the Hidden Tribe was Third Young Master Long. With this achievement, Third Young Master Long's position in the Dragon Emperor Palace would be unshakable. Dragon Emperor Long Ba, who was ranked 73rd, had arranged for many consecrators. None of them made it into the top 1,000. There were so many youths in the divine dragon world. There were countless geniuses. To stand out from tens of thousands of people was as difficult as becoming a martial emperor. When it's over, we must summon this consecrated Mu. We cannot let anyone beat us to him. We must recruit such an elite, even if we have to pay a high price. A powerful, revered elder at this level was fully qualified to become a guest elder of the Dragon Emperor Palace and enjoy the exclusive benefits of the Dragon Emperor Palace. The Dragon Monarch was not the only one who harbored such thoughts. All of the dragon gods and dragon sovereigns had their eyes on him as well. This kind of outstanding talent must be recruited. His future achievements could be imagined. Recruiting such a guy with a boundless future would guarantee a certain level of power. They were willing to pay any price. Lin Fei showed off his talent on the Fate platform. Similarly, Xue Xiaolong of the Dragon Sovereign Palace wielded an immortal sword and swept through all his opponents of the same generation. His sword technique was majestic and contained an extremely terrifying sword will. The young elites of the divine dragon world not only cultivated divine power, but they also cultivated cultivation techniques. Xue Xiaolong was a swordsman. Saber Intent World? I wonder if it can contend against my world of sword intent. Xue Xiaolong, you dare to be distracted at this time? On the platform, Xue Xiaolong was fighting with someone. The young man activated his divine hammer, and the sky was filled with countless bronze hammers. As the hammers smashed down, heaven and earth trembled, and shockwaves shot out. You can't. Xue Xiaolong swung his sword 3 times at his opponent with overwhelming sword will. With the first swing, the bronze hammer shattered. With the second swing, the physical body was cut into pieces. With the third swing, the sword will shattered the physical body. With the third swing, Xue Xiaolong sheathed his sword and stood upright, defeating his opponent with ease. The competition for the spots was intense. After a round of competition, only 100 of the 1,000 participants were left. These 100 young elites had their eyes on the tens of millions of fate points. The powerful fate had taken the initiative to connect with the fate platform. Elites. All of them were elites. The young elites from the last 1,000 years are not as outstanding as this time. Divine Dragon Palace, Great Hall, Xue Xiaolong, Wuji Tianquang, Lai Shan, these are the elites of our Divine Dragon Palace. Of course, there's also Mu Lin and Yan Quan. They are the elites of the younger generation. The dragon sovereigns revealed satisfied expressions. Among them, this Mu Lin and Yan Quan both have extraordinary backgrounds. Perhaps they are the disciples of a certain great sage. They are worth nurturing. If there are no surprises, the first place of this dragon ranking war will be decided between Zhang Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong. Their combat prowess is about the same. The rest are not as strong. If they cultivate for a few hundred years, their achievements will be even more obvious. The dragon emperors of the divine dragon world had influence in all the worlds. The next generation's inheritance was also something they paid attention to. Once there were young elites or geniuses, they would naturally search for them. The dragon ranking war was actually a chance for the dragon emperors to select elites to nurture. Who will be the strongest in the dragon ranking war in the last 1,000 years? I am really looking forward to it. The ancient dragon emperors looked at the fate platform. The most intense moment had arrived. Congratulations to all of you for reaching this position. An ancient voice descended on the fate platform. On the platform, there were 100 young elites left. All of them were celestial kings or heaven stage celestial kings. Many of them were as strong as the dragon monarchs. The most intense moment is coming. The one who will be qualified to enter the deity's pool will depend on you. Show your strength and compete. The 100 young elites felt their blood boiling. Their voices were filled with boundless temptation. Their emotions surged, and they were eager to give it a try. Who else but me can enter the deity's pool? A middle-aged man in a green robe said. His face was sharp, and his aura was cold. No matter what, I will be qualified to enter the deity's pool. I will kill anyone who dares to stand in my way. No one can stop me from rising. I will become the pride of my tribe. The 100 young elites looked at each other as if they were enemies. If the ancient voice had not given the order, they would have killed each other. I wonder if it will be a battle of attrition next? The black-robed Lin Fei stood on the fate platform. He was also filled with fighting spirit. He had defeated the giant in the third saber and obtained a part of the ancient saber emperor's unique skill. His 18 primordial clones had broken through their limits, and his combat prowess had improved. It was time to fight against the young generation of the divine dragon world. Hua, 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 hua. A large amount of light fell. The two met each other again. The divine dragon world mainly cultivates divine power. This test is a battle of divine power. Show your overwhelming strength. Fight! Chapter 1090. Dragon City. Factions from all over the divine dragon world gathered. Apart from the major factions of the divine dragon world, many factions from all over the world came to visit. In fact, the Dragon Emperor of the Divine Dragon world had specially arranged for this to be a demonstration of strength. The strength of such a huge world depended on the strength of the younger generation. The Dragon Ranking Tournament was a place where the young experts could rise to the top. There were countless young talents in this Dragon Ranking Tournament, and they were even stronger than the previous tournament. Many giants from other worlds had many ideas. The most important moment was about to begin. Everyone, the era of our hidden tribe's great victory has arrived. In another large hall, the giants from the hidden tribes revealed satisfied expressions. In the Dragon Ranking Tournament, their hidden tribes had displayed extraordinary strength, suppressing many geniuses from the Divine Dragon Palace and meeting the giants' expectations. The intense battle was about to begin. Zhan Wushuang is the leader of our hidden tribes in this Dragon Ranking Tournament. With his talent, once he enters the deity's pool, he will obtain most of the essence in the deity's pool. His strength will be infinitely close to the immortal Emperor realm. Xue Xiaolong's talent is shocking, but compared to Zhan Wushuang, he is still lacking. Moreover, Zhan Wushuang carries all our hopes. In the last round, no one here can compete with him in terms of divine power. Even Xue Xiaolong is undoubtedly the first. I wonder what expression the old man from the Divine Dragon Palace will have when he sees our people taking the deity's pool. It will be very interesting. Ha ha ha. On a platform, the light faded and the two appeared on the platform. The battle begins. A miraculous power formed a huge barrier, preventing all the power from leaking out. Consecrated Mu, we meet again. The light on the other side faded, and a young man who seemed to be familiar with them stood there. He was dressed in luxurious clothes, and he looked down arrogantly. Young Master Long, I didn't expect to meet you here. This is indeed surprising. Dragon Emperor Long's eldest son, Dragon Ascending the Heavens, was in the top 100. He had killed his way to this stage, and now he met Lin Fei. Dragon Ascending the Heavens walked over step by step, roaring like a tiger and soaring dragon. The divine power in the sky turned into a huge domain. The divine power domain, the long saber, and the long spear flashed with a dangerous aura. You've really piqued my curiosity. My bastard little brother's luck really isn't bad to be able to get to where he is today. Dragon Ascending the Heavens aura continued to rise. You may have many tricks up your sleeves, but unfortunately, your divine power is far inferior to mine. Admit defeat and become my follower, and I'll let you leave the stage unharmed. Otherwise, I don't mind letting you know what true power is. Threats? Wave after wave of pressure formed from divine power crushed down on them. Thank you for your kind intentions, young master. I'm going for the deity's lake. You're unlucky to have met me. Actually, I've been very unhappy with you since long ago. I hope you can block one of my attacks. Lin Fei released his god force, and the 18 Grand Mist incarnations merged into one. Boundless god force rushed out of his body. Divine palaces appeared one after another, and the dragon soaring world's god force domain shook violently on the verge of collapse. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei was at a disadvantage. Your divine power isn't enough. Lin Fei strode forth like tigers and dragons. Towering waves of God Force gushed forth, slamming into the God Force domain. Impossible. My God Force has already reached 8 billion dragons. How can his God Force affect mine? This is impossible. This young master's God Force is about to reach the level of a dragon emperor. Dragon ascending the heavens roared, suppressing his own aura as he punched out. His fist transformed into a gigantic torrent of energy, gushing forth endlessly, unwilling to be suppressed. The power of the 18 Grand Mist incarnations merged into one, and Lin Fei's body was filled with a terrifying power. This was a power that shocked even Lin Fei. The God Force he absorbed from the deity Si was now all for Lin Fei to use. This God Force? The dense God Force caused the wind to blow like a flute. Lin Fei opened his hand and clawed out with his 5 fingers. His divine power was like a blade, revealing its sharpness as it smashed into the flood, causing explosions to ring out continuously. The torrent of God Force that could instantly kill a heaven-ranked immortal king shrank unceasingly, unable to block this attack. Dragon ascending the heavens was caught in the giant palm, formed from God Force. To me, you're really nothing. Lin Fei shook his head and squeezed out forcefully. Terrifying God Force gushed forth, and Dragon ascending the heavens was instantly crushed into pieces. Not a single word was left behind as he lost the qualifications to enter the deity's lake. With Dragon ascending the heavens eliminated, a large number of destiny points fell onto Lin Fei's head. The path of destiny changed once again. This Lord's God Force is truly powerful, to be able to crush Dragon ascending the heavens with a single move. The 18 Grand Mist incarnations are truly powerful. Lin Fei retracted his God Force. Before recovering, no one could see the dense and boundless God Force from before. It was hard to imagine how terrifying it was before. The 18 primordial chaos clones absorbed the divine energy. The 18 clones merged into one, and the divine energy surged like the ocean, terrifying to the extreme. The 8 billion divine dragons' divine power that Dragon Soars the Heavens had cultivated could not withstand Lin Fei's attack, and it completely dissipated into thin air. At this moment, Lin Fei bared his fangs and defeated a hero with a total of 8 billion dragon divine power. Dragon ascending, the heavens lost. The most unacceptable result was Dragon Ba and Dragon Emperor, who stood up on the spot. Among the 100 Dragon Emperors, Dragon Ba and Dragon Emperor had 2 people under their command. Dragon ascending the heavens had lost to a newcomer that they did not think highly of. It was beyond their imagination. I like this kid. The last round was a contest to God Force. The control of God Force was very subtle, but the impact was huge. However, when Lin Fei's God Force shot up to the sky and crushed Dragon ascending the heavens, the crowd erupted. In the previous battles, the world of blade intent and speed did not count for much. After all, the mystical dragon world was a world of strength. Even if one performed well, in the eyes of the powerhouses, it was nothing more than a crooked path. Even though Lin Fei had revealed a portion of his God Force, the powerhouses could still see it clearly. The powerhouses were all paying close attention to the powerhouses. With such terrifying God Force, he could definitely reach the level of the Dragon Emperor, or even surpass him. If he could defeat another powerhouse, he would probably qualify for the deity's pool. With Dragon ascending the heavens out, Lin Fei was once again close to qualifying for the deity's pool. Whoosh, 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 when Lin Fei returned to the platform, another gaze was directed at him. Your God Force is very strong. Not far away, Xue Xiaolong's battle intent surged as he looked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei said lightly, "You flatter me." Chapter 1091. Of the 100 geniuses, only 50 remained. A battle that didn't seem to last long had eliminated young elites one after another. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, Infinite Heaven Madman, Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven, Mu Lin and the other powerful fighters became the most dazzling existences in the Dragon Rank tournament. Who could obtain the first rank and make a name for themselves in the Divine Dragon world? This was undoubtedly something that everyone paid attention to. The light shone down again. A moment later, a figure rushed out. It's him, Zhan Wushuang, the one with the highest destiny points. The destiny platform was actually created by imitating an immortal emperor's treasure. It had a mysterious effect. With lightning speed, Zhan Wushuang defeated his opponent and was the first to enter the next stage. In other words, Zhan Wushuang was infinitely close to qualifying for the deity's pool. This time, Lin Fei came across an expert from the Loose clans, who was known as the Heavenly Sea Immortal King. His godly strength surpassed that of dragons soars the heavens, almost reaching the level of the Dragon Emperor. As soon as the Celestial King of the Heavenly Sea made his move, over 1,000 celestial palaces came crashing down. Each celestial palace was 100,000 zhang in size, and they covered the sky with the intention of taking the initiative to gain the upper hand. Lin Fei punched out. His god power was like a flood, vast and mighty, 1,000,000 zhang long. In an instant, the Heaven Sea Deity King was drowned in it, and he was eliminated. Instant kill, Shui Xiaolong, limitless heaven madness, and the others all had heaven-defying divine force. Their fists could see flesh, seas of blood surging. It was a ghastly sight. Only the dragon race could persevere. The result was out of 50 to 25. In the next round, Zhan Wushuang had a bye among the 25 people. In other words, Zhan Wushuang was qualified to take away a deity's lake. With his destiny points, no one was an exception. Fate often favored the strong, especially the peerless, monstrous geniuses with great luck. The second to come out was Shui Xiaolong, an outstanding talent from the Divine Dragon Palace. His time was no less than Zhan Wushuang's. To them, the right to enter the deity's lake was already in their grasp. This was a battle between the younger generation of the Hidden Tribes and the Divine Dragon Palace. The third person to come out was none other than the black-robed Lin Fei. After defeating him twice, the black-robed Lin Fei was remembered. The third person to come out was only a step away from the deity's lake. Next was Dragon Phoenix, Ninth Heaven, Xiong Zhetian, Limitless Mad Sky, Guiyin, Lai Shan, and the others. These 13 people were the final contenders for the Dragon Rank tournament. At this stage, they were only one step away from the deity's lake. Whoever obtained the right to enter the deity's lake would experience a complete transformation. Of the 13 people, 3 would be disqualified. For them to reach this step, there was no need to doubt their strength. Even in the Divine Dragon world, they were famous. The 13 of them had different emotions. The light slowly descended. Zhan Wushuang didn't need to do anything. He was qualified to enter the deity's lake, and with the help of the Destiny platform, he managed to get one of the spots. Ha ha ha, kid, your opponent is me. Another ray of light descended and enveloped 2 of them. Lin Fei faced off against Xiong Zhetian. Shui Xiaolong met the Dragon and Phoenix in Ninth Heaven. Unbounded Mad Sky met Lai Shan. The most intense moment had arrived. At this stage, the right to enter the deity's lake was right in front of them. It was not something that could be decided in a short period of time. Xiong Zhetian had always wanted to teach this guy, called Mu Lin, a lesson. When he found out that he was facing this guy, he couldn't contain his excitement. As he laughed, the towering palace came crashing down. Xiong Zhetian wasn't of pure bloodline. He had inherited the power of the dragon race, which made the divine power he cultivated even more violent. A raging bear flew out. Xiong Zhetian stood proudly on its paw. Today I'll end you. Xiong Zhetian activated the raging bear and stomped down. Each step covered hundreds of thousands of zhang, leaving no space for his opponent. Violent divine power can affect the opponent's divine power. With just a thought, Lin Fei sensed the change in his divine power. He felt like he was losing control of his own divine power. Could it backfire at the crucial moment? Could it become the enemy's weapon? In an instant, he understood everything. The 18 primordial clones gathered their divine power together. Lin Fei had perfect control over them. Boom, boom, Xiong Zhetian stomped down, and the space around him collapsed. Not a single place was left intact. Aren't you supposed to have incredible divine power? How did you become a coward? Xiong Zetian, whose strength was second only to Zhang Wushuang, could be considered a top-notch expert. His strength had reached 5.5 billion dragon god power, which was the standard of the Dragon Emperor. Xiong Zetian could be considered a Dragon Emperor, an expert of noble status. Berserk Combo. The platform was filled with Berserk divine power. Anyone who fell into it would be smashed into pieces by the divine power. Even if they weren't killed, their mind would be guided by the Berserk divine power and fall into a Berserk state. It looks like Mu Lin is going to lose. Why aren't you using your divine power? Xiong Zetian is still a bit more skilled and has the upper hand. He's suppressing his opponent. Xiong Zetian's momentum was unstoppable, and Lin Fei's dodging made him even more furious. 10 consecutive slashes. A deafening roar rang out as Xiong Zetian jumped down from the rampage bear. Gathering his god force, he took out a long saber, sending out a domineering saber light. Whoosh, 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 one slash after another. The power of the slash multiplied. The ultimate skill of the Dragon Bear clan. After the 10th slash, it'll be the strongest. Xiong Zetian plans to end the fight in one go. After the 3rd slash, the power of each slash had reached 20 to 30 billion Dragon God Force, and it was still rising. Die. Xiong Zetian seemed to be possessed, and every slash of his saber was deadly. 3 slashes, and you're still not dead. The black-robed brat was still alive by the 4th slash, and he seemed to be quite surprised. I don't believe you can take the next few slashes. Whoosh, 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 5th slash, 6th slash, 7th slash, 8th slash, 9th slash on the 9th slash. His power broke through 60 billion Dragon God Force, and his attack power was more than 10 times greater. 10th slash. Xiong Zetian was full of confidence at first, but as his opponent kept dodging, he realized he couldn't kill him. He was a member of the younger generation of the Hidden World tribe, and yet he couldn't even take care of a brat. Whoosh, 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 all of his god force poured into Xiong Zetian's slash, and a terrifying saber light that surpassed 80 billion dragon god force tore through the void. Brat, you definitely don't know how powerful the 10th slash is, but you'll soon experience it for yourself. Ha ha, Xiong Zetian sneered, and his god force poured into the slash, causing it to shine like a blazing sun. Slash! Xiong Zetian slashed out, and the saber light flashed as it arrived in front of Lin Fei. Drawl, Xiong Zetian roared, forming a frequency that drew on the god force around Lin Fei, transforming it into saber light that slashed back at Lin Fei. This is your so-called 10 consecutive strikes? At this moment, Lin Fei raised his hand and grabbed at the terrifying saber light. With a grasp of his god power hand, the saber light that had the power of 80 billion dragon divine power all landed on his palm. Bang, 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 the entire saber light exploded, shattering inch by inch. Lin Fei flicked his finger, and a saber light also flew out. It was an ordinary saber light that pierced through Xiong Zetian's body. His physical body did not break, but the primordial spirit in his forehead shattered. Chapter 1092. Boom, 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 boom. Black-robed brat. It's the black-robed brat again. The leaders of the hidden tribes roared, especially one of the leaders. His anger was soaring, and large portions of his deity palaces were shattered. The black-robed brat deserves to die. Zetian actually lost to the black-robed brat. Damn it! Heaven Wasteland Dragon Lord roared. His killing intent was overwhelming, and the entire palace gave off an icy chill. This Dragon Lord was Xiong Zetian's master, a Dragon Lord of the Dragon Bear tribe. His strength was very close to that of the Dragon Emperor. The anger of such a leader was very serious. Brother Heaven Wasteland, this kid has hidden his strength well. That saber strike had 100 billion dragon celestial power of dragon and caught Zetian off guard. Damn it, he must be a trump card of the mystical dragon palace. Another powerhouse said in a deep voice. That must be it. Those guys from the mystical dragon palace are despicable. We have been tricked by them. The hidden tribes were united against the outside world. Xiong had been eliminated, and he had missed a spot. From start to finish, several elites from the hidden tribes had been defeated by the Black-Robed Brat. Only now did they realize that they had misjudged the Black-Robed Brat. Inform Zhan Wushuang. No matter what, we must take care of the Black-Robed Brat. The people of the mystical Dragon Palace cannot be allowed to grow. Killing intent flashed in Heaven Wasteland Dragon Lord's eyes. His disciple had missed the deity's pool, and his confidence had been greatly affected. He had to get back at the Black-Robed Brat no matter what. 10 times the divine power. His strength is almost 100 billion dragon, celestial power of dragon, celestial power. That's enough to defeat me back then. On the Destiny platform, Lin Fei had returned, having won a spot at the deity's pool. In the previous battle, he had realized that the young elites of the mystical dragon world were not as simple as he had imagined. 100 billion dragon, celestial power of dragon, celestial power of dragon, celestial power of dragon, celestial power was not an easy feat even for him. Thanks to the deities C, my 18 primordial chaos clones' divine power has been enhanced. Only then can I beat him head-on. I'm afraid the hidden tribe's leaders want to kill me. Lin Fei closed his eyes to rest. A powerful aura swept past him, disappearing in a flash, as though he had never been there. Someone was observing him. He must have used the power of 100 billion dragons to attract the attention of the true giants. With their attention, even if the giants of the hidden tribes have designs on me, they won't dare to do anything to me. Lin Fei calculated it clearly. Once he entered the deity's lake, he would be able to raise his strength once more. When the time came, he could just leave without doing anything. The strength of his 18 incarnations had increased, and with the help of the deity's pool, his main body's divine power had increased. The giants would not be able to do anything to him. Well done. After Lin Fei finished his battle, another venerable came out. It's him, Limitless Sky Madness. Limitless Madness defeated Lai Shan and obtained the qualification to enter the deity's lake. But you've defeated the people from the hidden tribe, and you're also a genius of the Dragon Bear tribe. I'm afraid the big shots of the Dragon Bear tribe won't let you off easily. You better be prepared. Wuji Tianquang had thick eyebrows and big eyes, filled with arrogance. Thanks for the reminder. I know what to do. Lin Fei nodded. A big shot of the Dragon Bear clan? What's there to be afraid of? Wuji Tianquang had indeed looked down on this black-robed lad. Seeing his performance, he shook his head slightly. Ah, another arrogant fellow. He still doesn't know how powerful the big shots of the Dragon Bear tribe are. He'll suffer when the time comes. Whoosh, a sharp gaze shot over. Black-robed lad, you should be a trump card of the Divine Dragon Palace. Since you can defeat the Berserk Xiong, I'll show you the hidden tribe's foundation. The voice disappeared in a flash. Lin Fei looked over. Zhan Wushuang sat cross-legged without saying a word. Hidden tribe's foundation? Lin Fei chuckled. His deity, C, absorbed divine power. The divine power of his 18 clones increased, and Lin Fei's divine power skyrocketed. He really didn't have to worry about the hidden tribe's so-called foundation. 10 times explosive power couldn't kill you. What about 50 times explosive power? What young elites? What leaders? They wouldn't be a match for him. I'll fight you to the end. Black-robed lad, Mulin, is worthy of our nurturing. Divine Dragon Palace, Great Hall. Some of the Dragon Emperors were paying attention to the black-robed lad. That saber strike killed Xiong Zhetian. It's a pity that we didn't meet before. Otherwise, Xiong Zhetian would have lost his deity's late qualification. What a pity. Even though Xiong Zhetian had been eliminated in this round, he still had another chance. The process would be extremely difficult, but with his battle prowess, he could still regain his deity's late qualification. The Dragon Emperor's words were actually referring to Xiong Zhetian. His fate was strong, and he didn't meet the black-robed lad earlier. After the deity's lake, recruit him to the Divine Dragon Palace and nurture him well. The Divine Dragon Palace liked young elites like him more than anyone else. The hidden tribe wanted nothing more than to exterminate the other party. No matter what they did, they had to recruit and groom him. They had to fork out resources to cultivate him. It should not be a problem for him to become a dragon monarch expert. Even becoming a dragon emperor in the future would not be a problem. The effort to nurture him was completely worth it. The deity's late qualification was decided one by one. The first was naturally Zhan Wushuang. The second was Xue Xiaolong. The third was Limitless Heaven's Madness. The fourth was Lin Fei. The fifth was Gu Yin. The sixth and seventh were Fei Sheng and I in the Blue Waves. As for the last 890, two of them were taken down by Xiong Zhetian and Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven. Given their strength, even if they were eliminated, they would still have the strength to fight their way back. There was nothing to doubt. Black Robe Brat, you didn't expect me to return, did you? Xiong Zhetian returned, his body reeking of blood. It hadn't been easy for him to regain his deity's late qualification. He had paid a huge price, especially after the black-robed brat had destroyed his physical body. Xiong Zhetian's hatred for the black-robed brat wasn't ordinary. Therefore, he wanted nothing more than to kill him to vent his anger. Zhetian, you brat, you're really useless. You lost to a newbie. Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven was a black-robed woman with a bewitching figure. Zhetian, if you have the ability, go yourself. Xiong Zhetian said without hesitation, his eyes fixed on the black-robed brat. If it weren't for this brat, he wouldn't have needed to attack a second time. He had used up a large amount of divine power and almost injured his essence. If I had known, I would have heavily injured this brat. Chapter 1093. You don't know what's good for you. I dare you to say it again. Xiong Zhodian gathered his divine power, and a saber light flashed. He was enraged. Scars. Xiong Zhodian was most afraid of scars. The black-robed brat still dared to boast shamelessly. No one could sit still. Kill me in one move? Xiong Zhodian did not believe that the black-robed brat could kill him in one move. In reality, he had underestimated the black-robed brat. He was too cunning. Xiong Zhodian was confident that if they fought again, the black-robed brat would be the one to lose. He would teach the black-robed brat a lesson. Congratulations, you have obtained the qualifications to the deity's lake. The ancient voice descended again. The 10 qualifications to the deity's lake had been determined. The hidden tribes benefited the most, obtaining 3. After them was the Divine Dragon Palace, obtaining a few as well. On the platform of destiny, there were only 10 young prodigies left. The 10 most promising young talents of the divine dragon world. Everyone stopped when they heard the ancient voice. They did not know what the Dragon Emperor would say next. No matter how arrogant they were, they did not dare to act rashly when facing an existence like the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor could kill them with one finger. You have obtained the qualifications to the deity's lake. You will receive heaven-defying improvements. However, as the saying goes, there is no first place in literature and no second place in martial arts. The dragon ranking tournament that occurs once every 1,000 years will have a winner. Next, you will enter the Sea of Destiny for the final ranking tournament. Lin Fei thought that the dragon ranking tournament would come to an end when another ranking tournament appeared. Sea of Destiny? After obtaining the qualifications to the deity's lake, Lin Fei was not interested in what happened next. In reality, the Sea of Destiny was to rely on one's own strength to traverse the Sea of Destiny. A large number of sea beasts gathered on the boundless sea. There were a total of 1,000 stages, and those who passed 1,000 stages were heaven-defying geniuses. The moment Lin Fei teleported in, the salty sea greeted him. Many sea beasts brandished their weapons and charged at Lin Fei. Boom! Lin Fei punched, and a huge wave engulfed the sea beasts. He successfully passed the first stage. The first place in the ranking tournament belongs to me. Xue Xiaolong's sword intent rampaged, piercing through the sea monster's head and shattering its sea of consciousness. He easily cleared the first stage and proceeded to the next one. On the other side, Zhan Wushuang used dragon soaring tiger steps and domineering fist techniques to smash the sea demons. Hundreds of sea demons were instantly turned into pieces. The young elites in the top 10 all used their own methods to break through one trial after another. Zhan Wushuang lives up to his reputation as one of the leaders of our hidden tribes. He easily cleared the 500th stage. The Divine Dragon Palace's Shui Xiaolong only cleared the 400th stage. He is far from our Zhan Wushuang. The number of checkpoints on the Sea of Fate was displayed. Zhan Wushuang was fully deserving of the first place. After killing his way through more than 500 levels, he was temporarily in first place. The second is naturally Shui Xiaolong at the 473rd stage. Third, Unbounded Heavenly Fury for 130 checkpoints. Whoosh, 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 a dense sea of sea demons appeared, numbering in the tens of thousands. Lin Fei wielded his divine power saber, and his saber techniques were impenetrable. He executed his 3 heads and 6 arms, and a rainbow light flashed as he killed the sea demons. The attacks of these sea demons are continuously increasing. This Sea of Fate is really not easy to clear. Lin Fei was currently at the 410th stage. The defense of my saber techniques is as solid as a mountain. Clearing the 500th stage will not be a problem. At the start, everyone moved quickly. As time passed, the difficulty increased. Each stage required a lot of time. From a few hours, it grew to half a day or even a day. He is at the 730th stage. The powerhouses of the hidden tribes revealed smiles again. With Wushuang's strength, he is fully capable of clearing the 800th stage and setting a new record. Rumor has it that the Sea of Fate originated from the Fate Emperor. After passing the 800th stage, a mysterious ultimate skill will appear. In the entire Divine Dragon world, there are very few people who can pass the 800th stage. Those who can reach this stage are undoubtedly the cream of the crop. I see that Shui Xiaolong will not be able to reach the 800th stage with his strength. The ultimate skill of the Fate Emperor must be ours. Divine Dragon Palace. Zhan Wushuang has strong providence. He might really be the first to reach the 800th stage. Unfortunately, the ultimate skill of the Fate Emperor, Shui Xiaolong, is much weaker. The Fate Emperor's Imperial Mystic skill is going to fall into his hands. These powerhouses were unwilling, but there was nothing they could do for now. The Sea of Fate was about strength. They could only watch. The Fate platform had restrictions. Even they could not enter the Sea of Fate. Look, isn't that the black-robed kid? His speed is so fast. He surpassed Guiyan. He surpassed Xiong Zhetian again. Just when everyone thought that Zhan Wushuang would be the first to reach the 800th stage, someone caught up and surpassed Unbounded Heavenly Fury. This time, the powerhouses of the Divine Dragon Palace revealed expressions of joy. I couldn't tell. I really couldn't tell. The black-robed kid's saber art contains heaven's might. It's suppressing the sea demons. It looks like he's going to surpass Shui Xiaolong. In reality, Lin Fei had already grasped the sea demons. The moment he arrived, he unleashed his saber intent world. Heaven's might enveloped the sea demons, and saber lights killed them. 450th stage, 512th stage, 673rd stage, 700th stage, 730th stage. The number of sea demons kept increasing. Lin Fei's divine power kept increasing as he killed a large number of sea demons. He gained a new understanding of the ultimate skill left behind by the ancient Saber Emperor. Once the heaven's might was unleashed, the saber intent world tore apart the sea demon's defenses. Lin Fei had ample time to kill a large number of sea demons. His control of the saber intent kept improving. Lin Fei was completely immersed in the sea demons. No matter which wave of these sea demons came from, they could drown an immortal king expert. At this moment, these sea demons were before Lin Fei. Lin Fei used his saber to kill, not leaving a single sea demon alive. The saber intent was extraordinarily sharp, surpassing the elites. Congratulations on clearing the 800th stage. Lin Fei was clearly stunned. I cleared the 800th stage? It seems like I just cleared the 400th stage. Even I was shocked when I heard it. What's going on? Didn't I reach the 800th stage? Zhan Wushuang had reached the 800th stage after much difficulty. He already knew about the platform of destiny. It was said that clearing this stage would bring great rewards. The platform of destiny was made from the Fate Emperor's treasure. It could be said that part of it was made later, and the two parts were combined. Zhang Wushuang really wanted to learn the Fate Emperor's ultimate skill. According to the tribe's powerhouse, the Fate Emperor's ultimate skill had to be an Emperor-grade magic skill. Otherwise, it would be either a minor Emperor-grade magic skill or a major Emperor-grade magic skill. Zhang Wushuang thought that he was the first to clear the 800th stage. Chapter 1094. Emperor-grade ability. Emperor-grade ability. Emperor-grade ability. Gone. My opportunity is gone. Zhang Wushuang's 3 corpses were enraged. Cold energy soared into the sky. In the abyss world, tens of thousands of beasts were destroyed. I've been in the lead all the way. Who is it that quietly surpassed me and took away my opportunity? An Emperor-grade ability, an existence that is indispensable to becoming an immortal emperor. Zhang Wushuang was unwilling. His opportunity was gone. Shui Xiaolong? It can't be him. His strength is slightly weaker than mine. His speed is slower than mine. He can't surpass me. Could it be limitless sky madness? No, it can't be. He doesn't have the strength. Or Xiong Zhetian, Dragon Phoenix, Ninth Heaven? Zhang Wushuang frowned. A figure flashed in his mind. Who is it that hid so deeply? Is it him? The black-robed kid's figure flashed in front of him. It can't be. The black-robed kid's saber-intent world is not bad. But in the Sea of Destiny, there are as many sea demons as there are clouds. Just because he defeated Zhetian doesn't mean he can pass the 800th level. If he can pass the 500th level, he is very strong. Then who is it? My Emperor-grade ability. Roar swept out. A large number of sea demons exploded, unable to conceal Zhang Wushuang's anger. Fate Emperor? Lin Fei was in the middle of a vast galaxy. The endless sea demons disappeared. The vast galaxy with countless stars appeared in front of him. Lin Fei blinked. Is there a reward for passing the 800th level? In the vast starry sky, a gigantic figure stood there. An ancient and distant aura fused with the starry sky, becoming one with the starry sky. The Tao of Fate is illusory. The huge figure's face couldn't be seen. Its voice echoed in the world of stars. Word by word, it was imprinted in Lin Fei's heart. Lin Fei sensed that a great opportunity had arrived. He immediately sat cross-legged in the starry sky and focused all of his attention. His mind and spirit became one, and his state of mind became calm. He gradually became one with the starry sky and attempted to comprehend it. 3,000 immortal arts, the art of fate, came from this Fate Emperor. Lin Fei was shocked. The huge giant preached in the starry sky. Lin Fei did not fully understand. The system recorded and analyzed them one by one. If it was an ordinary person, they might have missed this opportunity. With the existence of the upgrade system, Lin Fei understood everything after analyzing and summarizing it. At first, the giant talked about fate, about the illusory existence of the world, and about the unique characteristics of fate. Everyone looked up to him. The people of the world were terrified. The world loved and hated her at the same time. The Great Cage of Destiny, an Emperor-level divine ability. Lin Fei's eyes lit up, and he kept blinking. He had learned another Emperor-grade divine ability. A single mystic mirage technique had brought him endless benefits, allowing him to witness the domineering nature of an Emperor-level mystic ability. The ultimate technique of a great Emperor, the Great Cage of Destiny, was naturally extraordinary. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of having too many Overlord-level mystical abilities. With the leveling system, he could learn them in a short time without any trouble. Let's talk after we learn it. Lin Fei had no idea that the 800th level of the Sea of Destiny would give him an Emperor-level mystic ability called the Great Cage of Destiny. This Emperor-level mystic ability was specially used to trap people. With the power of fate, once trapped, it would be difficult to escape. The power of fate was illusory and illusory. Saint Fei is out. He reached the 760th level. Song Long has me. He reached the 776th level. Xiong Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven, they're all out. It's a pity they're still a bit away from the 800th level. The Sea of Destiny was a wondrous place that only the powerhouses understood. Outsiders didn't know. The higher they went, the more difficult it became. They were teleported out one after another. I wonder if Big Brother Jean got the inheritance of the 800th level. Xiong had been injured and reached the 790th level. He chose to give up and was teleported out, so he naturally thought that he had obtained the inheritance of the great Emperor of Destiny. What? It's not Big Brother Jean. When the Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven came out and saw the results, her beautiful eyes flashed with shock. Impossible! How can the Black-Robed Kid be stronger than Big Brother Jean? Big Brother Jean is one of the leaders of the hidden tribes. His main body strength exceeds 5 billion divine dragons. They couldn't believe this news at all. The inheritance was taken by a black-robed kid. Limitless Mad Heaven only came out after reaching the 820th level. After seeing the results, he laughed. The black-robed kid is really surprising. Zhan Wushuang is probably going to die from anger. Xue Xiaolong passed the 861st level before coming out of the Sea of Destiny. It's him? Xue Xiaolong thought that Zhan Wushuang had taken the inheritance. In the end, I still underestimated this black-robed kid. He was the first to reach the 800th level and obtain the inheritance of the great Emperor of Destiny. Xue Xiaolong wanted the inheritance of the great Emperor of Destiny more than anyone else. Among all kinds of powers, the power of destiny was definitely the most tyrannical. Everyone was tricked by the black-robed kid. The black-robed kid stayed in the 800th level. Is Zhan Wushuang going to reach the 900th level? That must be it. Only 2 people were left in the Sea of Destiny. The other 8 were teleported out. Zhan Wushuang was teleported out on the 897th level. He didn't have the chance to obtain the inheritance of the 900th level. After Zhan Wushuang was teleported out, he looked exhausted. He had reached the limit. A large number of powerful sea monsters used all their means, but they still couldn't pass this level. Zhan Wushuang, you don't have the chance to pass the 900th level. You must be very unwilling. Xue Xiaolong said. Zhan Wushuang's eyes were cold. He glanced at him, and killing intent flashed in his eyes. It's him. It's him. The black-robed kid stole my inheritance. Oof. Aren't you the same? We're about the same. Although Zhan Wushuang had some guesses, he couldn't be sure. They had been fighting, and the black-robed kid had obtained the inheritance. He couldn't accept it. If I had the inheritance of the 800th level, I would definitely be able to pass the 900th level. I wouldn't have missed a great opportunity. Zhan Wushuang was very helpless. An Emperor-level divine ability was enough to sweep away experts of the same level. 2 Emperor-level divine abilities were unimaginable. More importantly, the great Emperor of Destiny's Emperor-level divine ability must be related to destiny. It was a very domineering divine ability among Emperor-level divine abilities. Even immortal emperors wouldn't dare to underestimate it. He's moving. He's moving. The black-robed kid, who was at the 800th level, charged forward again. As expected, he charged all the way to the 900th level. He was unstoppable. He went all the way to the 900th level. The obstacles along the way seemed to be non-existent. He stopped again. Be it the Divine Dragon Palace, the Hidden Tribes, or the entire Divine Dragon World. Chapter 1095. 913 levels. The strongest person in the younger generation of the Divine Dragon World. He has a brighter future than Xue Xiaolong and Zhan Wushuang. 930 levels. First person. First person to approach 1,000 levels in 1,000 years. Below the platform of destiny, everyone gazed at the Sea of Destiny. That was the pride of the Divine Dragon World. No one could ever have predicted that the black-robed man, who had been keeping a low profile, would pass by limitless mad heavens, Xue Xiaolong and Zhan Wushuang, and acquire the consummate legacy of the Fate Emperor. Very few people could reach this step in the past 1,000 years. Although some people had made it past 800 levels, Some people thought that it was difficult to advance further because they missed the inheritance. Wushuang, we will definitely seek justice for you. The leaders of the hidden tribes sent their divine senses down. The leaders said that the ultimate technique of the Fate Emperor should belong to Zhan Wushuang, not someone else. In the end, everyone was surprised. It was not Xue Xiaolong, not Limitless Mad Sky, not Zhan Wushuang, but an unknown black-robed kid who snatched the Fate Emperor's inheritance. Now, this black-robed kid had reached a new height. He snatched everyone's hope and the martial arts inheritance that belonged to the hidden tribe's elites. No need. I am the strongest person in this dragon ranking tournament. I will take back what belongs to me personally after I lose. Zhan Wushuang was full of fighting spirit. A new elite did not need others to help him. He could deal with it himself. Zhan Wushuang was more interested in the ultimate technique of the Fate Emperor than anyone else. Even if the black-robed kid learned it, he could still deal with it himself. He could strip it from the other party. An Emperor-level ability was not something that the black-robed kid could obtain. He had to spit out how he got it. Until the 940th level, the black-robed kid slowed down. He was not far from the 1000th level. No one could guarantee that he could make it to the 1000th level. After the 950th level, he slowed down again. With a flash of light, the black-robed kid was teleported out. The Dragon Emperor of the Divine Dragon Palace was slightly disappointed. Everyone was looking forward to the inheritance left behind in the 1000th level. Even they did not know what kind of ability was left behind in the 1000th level. The people from the hidden tribes breathed a sigh of relief. They had not reached the 1000th level. If they had reached the 1000th level, their faces would be even uglier. From the very beginning, they thought that Zhan Wushuang would be able to sweep through all of them. They had the confidence and strength to obtain the final victory and monopolize the inherited absolute art. In the end, there was no point in talking about it. The black-robed youngster came out. Even though he had yet to reach the 1000th stage, the impression he left on them could not be erased. Subconsciously, they treated the black-robed young man as a trump card of the Divine Dragon Palace. They were so focused on Xue Xiaolong and the others that they ignored the people around them. Relax your guard. The black-robed kid had committed a heinous crime. The Divine Dragon Palace's trump card needed to be dealt with. Lin Fei teleported out of the Sea of Destiny. These 1000 trials are not easy to pass. I used all my Emperor-level divine abilities, but I still couldn't break through. Even he didn't know how long he had stayed in the Sea of Fate. He only remembered the boundless Emperor-grade divine abilities. Killing intent. As soon as he came out, he felt a chill in his heart, and his eyebrows twitched. This was a sign that someone wanted to kill him, a real killing intent. It was a vengeance for killing his parents and destroying his wealth. It's him. Lin Fei immediately found the source of the killing intent. The other party did not hide his killing intent at all. Zhan Wushuang and him, Xue Xiaolong. These two were the most popular candidates this time. The first place would be decided between them. However, at this moment, the two seemed to have a common enemy. A cold gaze filled with killing intent locked on a Lin Fei. Be it Zhan Wushuang or Xue Xiaolong, they were dragons among men, geniuses. The inheritance that belonged to them was snatched away by an ordinary-looking black-robed man. Naturally, they were filled with resentment. The Emperor-level divine abilities had missed them by a hair's breadth. The hatred was as deep as a sea of blood. Xue Xiaolong's sharp gaze shot over. Black-robed kid, I don't care where you come from. If you don't want to die, hand over the Emperor-level divine ability. This is your only choice. This is the Dragon Lake. You don't have the right to choose. Emperor-level divine abilities were not cabbages that could be found everywhere. Xue Xiaolong originally had the opportunity to obtain the inheritance of an Emperor-level divine ability. The importance of an Emperor-level divine ability to him was immeasurable, especially one that came from the Fate Emperor. 10 Emperor-level divine abilities could not compare to one Emperor-level divine ability from the Fate Emperor. The black-robed kid had snatched away his Emperor-level divine ability. He had long wanted to kill him. Lin Fei smiled indifferently. Ha ha ha, Dragon City? Is it very impressive? If you have the ability, come and take it yourself. Of course, you should be prepared to be killed and trampled under my feet. Good, stubborn. Sooner or later, you will regret it. Shui Xiaolong snorted coldly. Since he didn't give him face, he would definitely make this black-robed kid regret it. Shui Xiaolong was completely filled with killing intent. He must kill this black-robed kid. The Emperor-level divine ability was not something he could have. On the other side, before Zhan Wushuang spoke, Lin Fei's voice came first. If you want me to hand over the Emperor-level divine ability, you can forget it. I won't hand it over unless you have the ability to take it from me. I don't think you have that ability. To avoid trouble, Lin Fei directly rejected it. Emperor-level divine ability? No one could force him to spit out what he had eaten. Zhan Wushuang's eyes twitched. This kid dared to take the initiative to threaten him? Did he really think that he had no way to take the Emperor-level divine ability from him? He had 7 or 8 methods that could extract Emperor-level divine abilities without harming them. After he used them, they would become his Emperor-level divine ability. You talk big. Let's wait and see. Zhan Wushuang would not allow anyone to take away his Emperor-level divine ability. When Lin Fei came out of the Sea of Destiny, the Dragon Ranking Tournament was coming to an end. This year's Dragon Ranking Tournament, first place belongs to Mu Lin. This is the best result in history. The Dragon Emperor's voice echoed in the divine dragon world. At the same time, congratulations to the other 9 young participants. You will be qualified to enter the deity's pool and be reborn. This day will be in 3 days. The Dragon Emperor's voice echoed. This meant that the Dragon Ranking Tournament was coming to an end. The Dragon Ranking Tournament that happened once every 1,000 years had officially come to an end. Over the past 1,000 years, 10 young talents had obtained the right to enter the deity's pool. Those who did not enter the top 10 also gained fame in the divine dragon world. Tribes of all sizes would invite these elites to become their worshippers or even guests. Chapter 1096. Dragon Emperor Palace, Main Hall. The once-in-a-thousand-years dragon ranking battle had ended, and the aftermath was still brewing. Everything had just begun. Great! One of my revered elders got first place on the dragon ranking. Shui Xiaolong and Zhan Wushuang are not as good as my revered elder. My brothers will definitely be happy. Third young Master Long was happier than anyone else. In the Dragon Emperor Palace, he spoke with confidence. No Dragon Emperor Palace had ever gotten first place in the dragon ranking battle. In the circle of Dragon Emperor Palace, they were undoubtedly the most outstanding. Third young master, the Dragon Emperor invites you in. Father is looking for me? Third young Master Long was stunned and hurriedly stood up. Father, you're looking for me? Long Ba Long Huang's impression of his useless third son had improved greatly from his initial surprise to the present. Mu Lin was a revered elder of the Dragon Emperor Palace, and he had won first place in the dragon ranking battle and obtained the right to enter the Divine Lake. This kind of thing would not happen even once in 1,000 years. When revered elder Mu comes, you must be polite. Don't act recklessly. Revered elder? Third young Master Long was stunned, but when he saw his father's expression, he quickly came back to his senses. Father, I understand. Third young Master Long was most familiar with the term revered elder. Revered elders were different from revered elders. They were revered elders of the Dragon Emperor Palace, and they usually enjoyed the resources of the Dragon Emperor Palace to cultivate. They would only be asked to do something if there was a big matter. Revered elders were different. If there was something that could not be handled, revered elders would have to do it. The status of revered elders and revered elders were completely different. Long Ba said, Revered Elder Mu is the most accomplished person in the past 1,000 years. For what I see, Revered Elder Mu has learned at least 2 Emperor-level divine powers in the Sea of Destiny. His future is limitless. Don't be negligent tonight. Third young Master Long nodded. He did not dare to disobey his father. Guest Elder Mu, you've done well on this matter. You've done extremely well. You must participate in the family's matters. Third young Master Long finally revealed a happy expression. His father finally valued him. Tonight, the Dragon Emperor Palace was brightly lit. Long Ba and Dragon Emperor set up a banquet. The revered elders, important figures, and children of the Dragon Emperor Palace all attended the banquet. During the banquet, Long Ba and Long Huang were very enthusiastic. They toasted each other, treating Lin Fei as an existence on the same level. The important figures in the Dragon Palace kept toasting each other. Everyone wanted to be on good terms with such a prodigy with a bright future. After reaching the deity's lake, his strength would increase by leaps and bounds. Not to mention, he had obtained the Destiny Emperor's inheritance in the Sea of Destiny. It was bound to be an emperor-level divine ability. Such a young and promising elite, anyone could see that his future was limitless. Some were happy, while others were not. The ones who were unhappy were naturally Long, Tung Tian, and the others. Even though they had smiles on their faces, they were extremely sullen in their hearts. Especially when they saw how proud their little bastard brother was. They disliked Mu Lin even more. With the current situation, there was nothing they could do. If they had any ideas, Father would be the first to not let them off, and might even punish them severely. At this juncture, it was easy to imagine what kind of emotions they were feeling. What a huge investment! The Dragon Emperor is really willing to pay. After the banquet, the original courtyard was replaced with a huge golden palace. Dense immortal qi intertwined and lingered. It was a paradise. Lin Fei used his divine sense to scan the storage ring and put it away. A canopy-like treasure appeared in his hand, and he played with it as he pleased. A low-grade immortal artifact. It turned out that the low-grade immortal artifact in his hand was mainly used for attacking. It was called the Nine Splendor Sky Canopy, and was an absolute treasure among the low-grade immortal artifacts. But for the current Lin Fei, a low-grade immortal artifact was nothing. He already had a mid-grade immortal artifact, the Blood Shadow Saber, and his divine power could not be underestimated. In addition, he had learned an Emperor-level ability. So what if a low-grade immortal artifact was? It's not bad to be a revered elder. Lin Fei did not reject the Dragon Emperor's invitation, but he also did not agree. This matter was not urgent. If he agreed, his potential would be too worthless. The matter in the deity's lake is worth paying attention to, so that I won't be at a disadvantage when the time comes. It turned out that before he left, the Dragon Emperor had told him a secret. He had to be careful of Zhan Wushuang and Shui Xiaolong attacking together to snatch the essence in the deity's lake. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. During this time, Lin Fei received invitations from the Divine Dragon World, Dragon City, and various large tribes. In fact, the meaning was self-evident. They were all inviting Lin Fei to become a revered elder or a guest elder. Among them, the Dragon Emperor Palace, Dragon God Palace, Dragon Monarch Palace, and other giants sent people to send invitations. Their momentum completely surpassed Zhan Wushuang and Shui Xiaolong, attracting the envy and jealousy of countless people. As for these invitations, Lin Fei rejected them all. The reason was simple. He was in seclusion. Everyone in the Divine Dragon world knew that there was an inheritance in the Destiny Sea. Naturally, he was in seclusion to comprehend an Emperor-level ability. It was not that easy to grasp an Emperor-level ability. Fire Monkey, who could learn 30 to 40% of it, was extremely powerful. It would take a long time to grasp it perfectly. Divine Dragon Palace, Main Hall. The 10 young elites gathered together one after another. Killing intent. As soon as Lin Fei arrived, killing intent filled the air. Zhan Wushuang, Shui Xiaolong, Xiong Zhetian, and the others did not hide their killing intent. All of it was focused on Lin Fei. This deity's lake can't avoid a battle. Zhan Wushuang, Shui Xiaolong, and the other sharp gazes never moved away. Congratulations on obtaining the qualifications to enter the deity's lake. This old man is the deity's lake controller, Long Fan. At the entrance of the main hall, a gray-robed old man entered and said, "This is a powerful dragon monarch." Lin Fei keenly sensed that this old man's aura was like a mountain. When this dragon monarch entered, everyone's divine power was subconsciously suppressed. The killing intent that was directed at Lin Fei disappeared without a trace. As soon as this dragon monarch appeared, the main hall immediately quieted down. Long Fan's dragon monarch's steps were like mountains. His face was expressionless, giving off an indescribable pressure. His gaze swept over everyone and finally stopped on Lin Fei for a while. "All right, follow this old man." Long Fan waved his hand. His divine power was like an ocean, and everyone fell into it. This dragon monarch's strength is so strong. No one can resist. Lin Fei was inwardly shocked. This dragon monarch's strength was indeed infinitely close to the immortal emperor realm. With a wave of his hand, he took them in. The endless void. Long Fan carried them and traveled through the endless void. In the blink of an eye, they were hundreds of millions of miles away. Was this the dragon monarch's speed? Lin Fei blinked. He did not know how long they traveled, but they passed through many void worlds and finally stopped in a space. Open. Chapter 1097. 10,000 dragons roared, and the space opened. The gray-robed dragon god blasted open hundreds of thousands of spaces, opening the legendary deity's pool in one go. Whoosh! Once the space opened, power enveloped them, and they passed through hundreds of thousands of spaces, entering the deity's pool in one go. So the deity's pool is hidden in hundreds of thousands of spaces. No wonder no one knows where it is. Zhang Wushuang's eyes flashed. He had heard of it before coming here. The 10 young elites were all shocked by this amount of money. The deity's pool was hidden in hundreds of thousands of spaces, and there was no mistake in opening it in one go. At least, they could not do it at their cultivation level. A spatial barrier that was indestructible was not something they could do. Only an extremely tyrannical power could tear it apart. The deity's pool of the mystical dragon world was hidden very well. After passing through hundreds of thousands of spaces, they found themselves on a platform in a colorful world. Within their vision, the roars of dragons shook the heavens and the earth. Divine dragons that were millions of zhang long swam in the sky. Their powerful auras were like mountains, giving off an oppressive feeling. It was as if they had never died and continued to rule the world, invincible. Where you are is the most mystical place in the mystical dragon world, called the deity's pool. Long Fan Dragon God said calmly. He looked at the soaring divine dragons with a complicated expression. Divine dragons formed from essence, qi, and spirit. Lin Fei looked over. Enormous dragons that were millions of zhang in length could be seen everywhere. One could well imagine how all-powerful these giants were back then, influencing the heavens and the earth, possessing extremely great influence. Do I have to absorb these giant dragons? Lin Fei guessed that the heaven-defying essence of the deity's pool referred to the divine dragons formed from essence, qi, and spirit. The deity's pool was left behind by generations of giants in the mystical dragon world. It contains essence, qi, and spirit. If you can subdue the essence, qi, and spirit and use it, you will be reborn. Whether you succeed or not depends on you. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the gray-robed dragon god finished speaking, everyone turned into streams of light and flew out. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. I wonder if this batch can surpass the previous one. The gray-robed elder sat down cross-legged and merged with the space. 10 streams of light shot out. Roar, roar, roar. The huge dragon roared in the sky, its roar echoing throughout the sky, roaring continuously. Xiao, one of the 3 million zhang long dragons, shot over like a beam of light. The heavens and earth rumbled as the dragons turned into a raging sea that flooded over. Bang, 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 bang. Everyone unleashed their respective divine abilities, but they were still blasted away. So powerful. Caught off guard, the 10 outstanding youths scattered in all directions. Go! The dragons are about to move. A 1,000,000-feet-long giant moved, and the rest of the mystical dragons followed suit, preparing to attack them. Black-robed brat, wait till I collect the essence, qi, and spirit left behind by the divine dragon. My strength will improve tremendously. When I return, it will be the day you die. Xue Xiaolong's sword will whirl and tangled the 1,000,000-foot dragon as he flew out. Zhan Wushuang sent the million-feet-long giant dragon flying with a single punch. Similarly, he left behind some harsh words. The arch-divine ability will be mine. You'd better pray that I don't find it. Seeing that Xue Xiaolong had gone to collect the essence, qi, and spirit, Zhan Wushuang did not dare to delay. He chose a direction and did not attack the black-robed brat. An emperor-level divine ability was important, but so was the essence, energy, and spirit left behind by the dragon god magnate. Streaks of light flew away. Inside the deity's pool, the divine dragon roared and shook the space barrier. A bunch of idiots. Lin Fei did not care about the threat. His gaze was focused on the mystical dragons. Treasure land. This is really a treasure land. Roar. With a long roar, a million-feet-long divine dragon turned into a saber light that pierced through the void. Its domineering, killing intent locked onto him. It could still transform after death. The 18 primordial chaos clones merged into one, and the divine power hand flew out to block in front of him. The power of the saber light blasted the divine power hand, and the divine power hand collapsed. Lin Fei attacked 3 times in a row to block this wave of saber light. What domineering power! It still retains the divine power of billions of dragons after death. It's an undying existence. After blocking the attack of the colossal dragon, Lin Fei once again summoned out his god power gigantic palm. This time, he used 50% of his strength. 6 arms stretched out from behind him and grabbed onto the colossal dragon. The heaven and earth smelt flew out and suppressed it. After a long time, a golden immortal pill appeared. The dragon's soul roared as it was imprisoned within. It's really not easy to refine such a giant dragon. Lin Fei swallowed the immortal elixir. Pure power exploded from the immortal elixir and filled his body. Its divine power, essence, qi, and soul flowed into his body like a torrent. The comprehension of the giant dragon was contained within the divine power, and it benefited him greatly. The essence, qi, and soul left behind by the giants were all fused into the divine power. The divine power was pure and flawless. After refining, the divine power that had never improved before was improving. Although it was not obvious, it was really improving. The deity's pool can really help me break through my main body's divine power. The 18 primordial chaos clones' divine power had improved, but his main body's divine power had not. Due to the limitations, his main body's divine power had always been what Lin Fei wanted to improve. While he was refining and absorbing, another divine dragon came roaring. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Good timing. Boom, boom, boom. My bloodline has finally reached 90%. My physical body has become perfect, and my strength has improved greatly. In the deity's pool, Xue Xiaolong was crystal clear. Golden blood flowed, and pure dragon might was released from his body. Every bone was golden. Just 10% more, and my bloodline will reach perfection. Then I can comprehend a complete emperor-level mystique in my bloodline. Xue Xiaolong's bloodline was originally pure and far from perfection. In the deity's pool, he absorbed the essence, qi, and soul left by the giant divine dragon, improving the purity of his bloodline. Black-robed kid, when your bloodline purity reaches perfection, your emperor-level mystique will belong to me. Zhan Wushuang can forget about taking it from me. Bang! A giant divine dragon smashed into an uninhabited mountain range. An array fell from the sky and enveloped the giant divine dragon, refining it into an immortal elixir in the blink of an eye. My strength is almost at the level of a dragon god. Father said that the true essence is in the depths of the deity's pool. I must raise my strength to the level of a dragon god and cripple them in one fell swoop. Zhan Wushuang's eyes gleamed coldly as he faced another divine dragon. The 10 young heroes were incredibly busy, fighting with the divine dragons, refining them, and obtaining immortal pills. This was the best opportunity for them to increase their strength. The gray-robed elder revealed a faint smile. Zhan Wushuang's strength has improved so fast. I'm afraid that after this trip, his strength will catch up to the dragon monarch. This brat Xue Xiaolong isn't bad either. The purity of his bloodline is about to reach a perfect degree. Relying on the purity of his bloodline, he will be able to comprehend an emperor-level divine ability. His future prospects are limitless. Limitless Mad Sky is not bad too. At this forest, when he examined Lin Fei's body, the old man's eyes widened. Chapter 1098. In the deity's pool, where the dragon god was, the dragon god roared, looking down on the world and all life. The essence chi of the dragon god was all left in the deity's pool. The gray-robed old man saw a figure capturing the essence chi of the dragon god. After the dragon god died, the essence chi left behind was still extremely powerful. Its combat power could reach tens of billions of dragon divine power to over 100 billion dragon divine power. The power of this capture is definitely above 100 billion dragon divine power. It was a black-robed figure. In the sky, a giant hand made of god power grabbed forward and captured a giant form from the dragon god's essence chi. He refined it in such a short time. How'd he do it? In the past, it took a long time with the help of immortal artifacts and treasures. Unbelievable. As the controller, the gray-robed old man knew the strength of the dragon god in the deity's pool better than anyone else. Although the dragon god was dead, the dragon might was still there. The dragon race's dominance was not to be underestimated. The gray-robed old man could not believe the scene before him. Another one has been refined. The black-robed youngster's methods were astonishing. Every time he attacked, he would not miss. His divine power surpassed that of the divine dragon magnates. During this time, a huge dragon with 100 billion dragon god power was instantly captured and refined into an immortal pill. What kind of bloodline does he have? His body can hold god power continuously as if there is no limit. It's like a bottomless pit. Unbelievable. The gray-robed old man had seen many peerless geniuses in his life, but no one had ever given him such a feeling. If this continues, Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the rest will not be able to gain any advantage. With a thought, the black-robed kid refined another immortal pill. The gray-robed old man did not dare to think about it. My god power has finally broken through to 100 million dragon divine power. After breaking through the bottleneck, powerful energy surged like the sea, and Lin Fei's eyes lit up. My god power has broken through to 100 million dragon divine power. It feels completely different. This is real power. With the 18 clones as one, my power is enough to fight against the so-called dragon sovereign. 3 heads and 6 arms. Capture them all. The 18 clones as one. Power surged, almost breaking through the barrier. A huge arm stretched out from behind him. Lin Fei was like a phantom, vanishing without a trace, traveling hundreds of millions of kilometers. 7 or 8 divine dragon giants welcomed him in groups. Wow, these 7 divine dragons still have 100 billion dragon divine force in them after death. His aura surged. Lin Fei's 3 heads turned, and his 6 arms pressed down on the body of the gigantic divine dragon. The strength of the gigantic divine dragon was like a mountain, and it roared continuously, unable to resist the strength of a single arm. Return, withdraw, collect. The heaven and earth smelt flew out, and the 7 god dragons entered it. What terrifying power! Just the power of one arm is enough to immobilize the divine dragon magnate. His power is at least 100 billion dragon divine powers. Everyone has truly underestimated the black-robed kid's potential. 200 million dragon god power, 300 million dragon god power, 1 billion dragon god power, 2 billion dragon god power, 3 billion dragon divine power. Lin Fei's 18 incarnations merged into one. His godly power was like a torrent as he refined the divine dragon magnates along the way and obtained immortal pills one after another. His main body's godly power kept increasing. The so-called god dragon magnate could no longer do anything to Lin Fei at this point. My main body's dragon god power has finally reached 10 billion dragon god power. Almost all the god dragons have been captured and refined into immortal pills. In addition to the 18 incarnations, my dragon god power is about to reach 30 billion dragon god power. Each of the 18 incarnations of primordial chaos had 1 billion dragon god power, and each incarnation could kill an immortal king powerhouse. This is still not enough. With 30 billion dragon god power, I should reach the level of a dragon god. Only after an explosive attack can I reach the strength of a dragon monarch. My main body's strength must reach the level of a dragon monarch powerhouse. Lin Fei was clear that such opportunities would be rare in the future. He would wait until his main body's dragon god power reached 50 billion dragon god power. What's going on? Why is the number of god dragon magnate decreasing? Are they all hidden in the depths? Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the rest soon realized that the number of god dragon magnate was decreasing. The number of wandering divine dragon giants suddenly decreased. Often, it would take a long time for them to meet a divine dragon giant. This made them very confused. They subconsciously thought that the god dragon magnate were all in the depths. As they went deeper, the number of wandering divine dragon magnates did not increase. Where did the dragon god go? Could it be that someone else has already refined it into a celestial pill? Guess his doubts. The dragon god magnate vanished without a trace. It wasn't easy for one to appear, and its quality was only average. The big shots in the clan said that the lowest level in the deities pool is the colossal dragon with 10 billion dragon divine power points, followed by the colossal dragon with 100 billion dragon divine power points, then the golden colossal dragon, the holy colossal dragon, and the highest level, the dark golden colossal dragon. Why is there not a single golden colossal dragon? Zhan Wushuang frowned with a puzzled expression. Boom! A long cry came from the depths of the deity's lake. There's someone in the depths of the deity's lake. Zhan Wushuang's primordial spirit was restless. An ancient aura swept across the deity's pool. Hua! He turned into a stream of light and flew away. An ancient aura that could spread throughout the entire divine pool was at least at the level of a golden dragon. The colossal golden dragon was actually formed after the death of a dragon monarch. Refining an immortal pill of this level was equivalent to refining a few hundred immortal pills. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Streaks of light tore through the air and arrived at the depths of the deity's pool. Zhan Wushuang, isn't it you inside? Xue Xiaolong appeared just as Zhan Wushuang appeared. Xue Xiaolong, I thought it was you. Both of them were shocked. A figure had appeared out of nowhere. Could it be him? It was the black-robed kid again. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. A golden colossal dragon was 5 million feet long, emitting an ancient and majestic aura. It was instinctively attacking the black-robed kid, and the battle spread out in all directions. It's really him. Damn it. They understood why the dragon god magnate disappeared. In just a short while, they were shocked. The golden colossal dragon, formed by a dragon monarch, couldn't do anything to the black-robed kid. It was gradually at a disadvantage. It wouldn't take long before the black-robed kid suppressed and refined it. Kill! Xiong Zhetian came late. Seeing this scene, he released his divine power without saying a word. A divine power hammer smashed towards the black-robed kid, not giving him a chance to collect it. Zhan Wushuang, let's postpone our battle for now. We can't let this kid take advantage of us. Xue Xiaolong's gaze was sharp. He suppressed the thought of attacking Zhan Wushuang and said, let's get rid of him first. All right, let's not rush things between us. Zhan Wushuang said coldly. The black-robed kid's background is unknown. Let's chase him out and miss this opportunity. Swish. Chapter 1099. Saw it starting. The gray-robed elder, who had his eyes closed all this time, sighed softly. Then, he came to the sky above the depths of the deity's lake. The divine power and the unstoppable sword intent disappeared without a trace within 300 meters. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, Xiong Zhetan, Nine Heavens Dragon Phoenix, Guiyin it's starting. The old man in gray knew that there was going to be a battle, but he couldn't stop it. The black-robed kid has such skills. Just keep a low profile and don't try to capture the gold dragon. Maybe he won't. The only thing I can do is to teleport him out at the crucial moment to prevent him from being killed. The old man in gray shook his head. In this matter, we can only watch. There was a rule that whoever entered the God Lake, the controller couldn't interfere. They had to deal with it themselves. Shio, 5 mountains of sword intent slashed onto Lin Fei's body. Shui Xiaolong's sword intent formed a world of its own. One sword intent mountain was enough to kill a man-grade celestial king. 5 mountains of sword intent were extraordinary. A figure exploded, and another figure jumped out, with the exact same aura. Wait till I subdue the gold dragon. Then I'll play with you guys. Shui Xiaolong's killer move missed. Zhan Wushuang's fist, 9 Heavens Dragon Phoenix, and the others' attacks all destroyed Lin Fei's body. Not good, stop him. Everyone's attacks missed. They had sensed that the opponent wasn't far away, but their attacks all missed. With their strength, they could even kill Dragon God level experts, much less a black-robed kid. Hong. Lin Fei used his Emperor Grade ability, and the space around him was uncountable. The main body hid in many spaces, constantly changing its position. Come in. His arm grabbed the gold dragon's body, causing space to shatter. He used his god power to suppress the gold dragon. The heaven and earth furnace flew out, and he threw it into it. Emperor Grade ability. This is an Emperor Grade ability. Zhan Wushuang came to a realization. It could block their crazy attacks. Apart from an Emperor Grade ability, there was nothing else. This guy is using an Emperor Grade ability? Everyone was shocked. This news was unexpected and shocking. Zhan Wushuang, you guessed it right. You didn't expect me to have an Emperor-level divine skill, did you? What's going to happen next is something you can't imagine. Lin Fei recalled the Golden Dragon and faced Zhan Wushuang and the others. He could finally deal with these fellows. Cage of Fate. The aura of the Emperor-level divine ability was fully revealed. Not good. This is the Fate Emperor's Emperor-level divine ability. Don't let him use it, or we'll all be in trouble. Zhan Wushuang and Shui Xiaolong's expressions changed drastically. This was an Emperor-level theurgy that originally belonged to them. Everyone, use your strongest divine abilities. The aura of destiny enveloped the deity's pool. Even the gray-robed elder's expression changed. He was a dragon lord and could sense danger. I didn't expect that. Who would have thought that this black-robed brat had learned an Emperor-grade divine ability? If he could recreate the Emperor-grade divine ability of the Fate Emperor, it would definitely shock everyone. Zhan Wushuang and the others were having a hard time. Emperor-level divine ability, true dragon roar. Zhan Wushuang did not dare to hide anything. He directly uses an Emperor-level magic power. The sound wave attack drowns the opponent in an instant. True Dragon Roar is an extremely powerful Emperor-level divine ability of the Hidden World tribe. It specializes in dealing with primordial spirits, killing them and destroying their bodies. It is a treasure Emperor-level divine ability. This Emperor-level divine ability was used by Zhan Wushuang to deal with Shui Xiaolong. He had to use it now. Emperor-level divine ability, giant palm print. Shui Xiaolong's entire body is golden. His chi and blood surged like waves. He attacked with all his strength. The giant palm print locked on a Lin Fei and went straight for the real body. Black Robe Brat, you have an Emperor-level divine ability. Don't think that your real body can hide well. My giant palm print will lock onto you and kill your real body in an instant. This Emperor Grey Divine Art was the main offensive Emperor Grey Divine Art that Shui Xiaolong had inherited from an ancient bloodline after his bloodline density had reached 100%. He only used 30% of its power for the first time. Shui Xiaolong believed that 30% of its power is enough to kill this hateful black-robed brat. Zhan Wushuang and Shui Xiaolong's 2 Emperor-level divine abilities are enough to sweep across the same rank. Dragon Phoenix 9th Heaven, Xiong Zhetian, and Gei Yin each have an Emperor-level divine ability. They can barely use 60% of its power. But in the depths of the 10,000 layers of space, Lin Fei vomited blood. Zhan Wushuang's Emperor-level divine ability can pierce through space and injure my primordial spirit, injuring me. Lin Fei's face paled. The giant palm print emperor-level divine ability is coming for the real body. Boom, boom, boom. Everywhere the giant palm print passes, space collapses layer by layer. Millions of spaces collapse. Emperor-level divine ability. Destiny divine light slash. Lin Fei's lips curled into a smile as he unleashed another Tharch-level divine ability. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The most special power in the world engulfed them. Destiny is like a blade. The giant palm print is cut into two. The remaining parts continue to collapse, destroyed by the power of destiny. Xiong Zhetian, Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven, and Gu Yan's Emperor-level divine abilities are completely destroyed. 100% power. The expressions of the 5 young prodigies changed greatly once more. They were able to suppress Lin Fei with one Emperor-level mystic ability, and the second was an offensive Emperor-level mystic ability. There was no chance for them to stop it. They had not expected that Lin Fei would have a second Emperor-level mystic ability that could display its full power. Run! Destiny Divine Light slash. 100% power. This kind of power isn't something they can block. Not good. The gray-robed elder's pupils constricted. He punched at the Destiny Saber Light, wanting to save them. Bam, 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 bam. The Destiny Saber Light is too fast. Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong reacted quickly, but they can't avoid destiny. The saber light crushed down on their bodies. Their bodies were split into 2, then into 2, then into 3. One Emperor-level divine ability killed 5 prodigies with a single slash. They used all their power to activate the Emperor-level divine ability. 100% power isn't something they can block. They are directly killed. Oh no, they're all dead. The gray-robed elder's punch missed. He can't stop the Destiny Saber Light. He can only watch as they are killed. He can't stay calm. Black-robed kid, you're too much. The gray-robed elder waved his hand, protecting Zhan Wushuang and the others. His god power is like a shield, afraid that Lin Fei will attack a second time. I'm too much. Are you blind? Can't you see that the 5 of them are bullying me? If not for my ability, I would have been killed by them. I want to ask, how am I too much? Lin Fei's Emperor-level divine ability, aura, emanated. Long Fan Dragon Sovereign is speechless. But you can't kill them. Lin Fei said, if I don't kill them, they will kill me. What choice do you want me to make? If Lord Dragon Sovereign has any thoughts about me, you can say it. Otherwise, they can only blame themselves for being inferior. Long Fan Dragon Sovereign really can't say anything about this. Chapter 1100. You are in big trouble. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, no matter which side they were from, both had frightening factions behind them. One was a hidden tribe whose overall strength was not inferior to the Divine Dragon Palace. They had been fighting for many years. Dragon City, Dragon Monarch Palace, Dragon Monarch experts who were just a step away. No one knew how many Dragon Monarch experts there were in any Dragon Monarch Palace, but whoever offended the Dragon Monarch Palace, Dragon Monarch experts would be their nightmare. Long Fan Dragon Sovereign knew the consequences. It doesn't matter if I am in big trouble or not. I only know one thing. Anyone who attacks me will pay the price. Lin Fei was indifferent, unmoved by the other party's words. I killed them because their skills were inferior. I also wouldn't know that they only had a false reputation, that they couldn't even take a beating. Lord Dragon Sovereign, we suspect that this person is from an enemy world. I suggest we kill him immediately to get rid of an enemy for our divine dragon world. Zhan Wushuang was the strongest, and he was the first to recover. His vitality was greatly damaged, and his face was pale. Murderous intent surged from his body, but he didn't expect that he would be killed, and it was a one-hit kill. It must be someone from an enemy world. Xue Xiaolong was the second to recover. His injuries were worse than Zhan Wushuang's. The Arch Mystique had almost killed him. The Arch Mystique's full power had caught them off guard, and they were filled with resentment. Xiong Zhetian, Ninth Heaven Dragon Phoenix, and Gu Yan were in a worse state. They would need at least 100 years to recover. No matter how talented a newcomer is, he can't cultivate the Arch Mystique to full power in such a short time. Lord Dragon Sovereign, Kill him immediately. We, the hidden tribes, must kill such a person. Find out the mastermind and find out who stole the treasure essence left by our ancestors. Zhan Wushuang and the others realized one thing. They had to get rid of the black-robed kid. At such a young age, he had cultivated at least 3 the arch-mystiques. 2 of them were from the Fate Emperor's ultimate mystiques, and he could use them at full power. Just 1 Fate Emperor's the arch-mystique was enough to kill them. If this continued, it would be impossible to collect the essence from the deity's pool. The black-robed kid was a mountain they could not cross. Shut up. Long Fan Dragon Lord glared at him. Zhan Wushuang and the rest were injured, and their faces turned pale again. A bunch of people who don't know what's good for them. Long Fan Dragon Lord shook his head. Now that things had come to this, Zhan Wushuang and the others had lost their rights. They had been hit by the Fate Emperor's mystique and were injured, and it wasn't a light injury. In addition, the black-robed kid was here, so they had no right to collect the essence. Get out. Long Fan Dragon Sovereign opened up a passageway, and energy wrapped around them as they were teleported out. Lord Dragon Sovereign, you can't do this. Black-robed brat, it's all your fault. This enmity between us is absolutely irreconcilable. Lord Dragon Sovereign, this is not fair. We can still fight. Why send us out? The tunnel was closed. An unwilling voice echoed in the deity's lake. The unbounded sky madman. There's me in the surging waves, Fei Sheng, and the others who had yet to make a move were left speechless with solemn expressions. I can't believe it. Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong, the geniuses of the younger generation, were killed by the black-robed kid with 1 mystique. Unbounded sky madman muttered to himself. The Fate Emperor's the arch-mystique is so domineering at full power. If I were to go up, I would also die a miserable defeat. I can't believe it. The black-robed kid has cultivated his the arch-mystique to the great perfection realm. He can use full power when he attacks. No one in the deity's lake will be his match. They shuddered, and their eyes were filled with despair and helplessness. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the other 3 attacked together. In an instant, the black-robed kid had slaughtered them all. Even if they joined forces, the result would be the same. Unbounded, what do you think we should do? There's me in the surging waves asked. Unbounded sky madman used to think that the black-robed kid was arrogant and didn't know when to stop. Only now did he realize that the black-robed kid was the real deal. I don't know. These 3 words expressed unbounded sky madman's helplessness. Black-robed kid, you're on your own. After sending off Zhan Wushuang and the others, Dragon Monarch Long Fan left these words and disappeared from the sky. Lin Fei sneered. You're on your own. I dare to do this because I'm not afraid of you. Whoosh, Brother Mu, unbounded sky madman felt a chill run down his spine. His pupils shrank and his heartbeat sped up. He finally managed to say something. You don't have to worry about anything. I will attack you. I won't attack unless I'm attacked. After saying that, Lin Fei disappeared. Whoosh! Unbounded sky madman and the others heaved a sigh of relief. The thing they were most worried about didn't happen. Currently, Lin Fei was the strongest in the deity's lake. If he really did anything to them, they could only swallow their anger. Even if they joined forces, they wouldn't be able to defeat him. They were overjoyed at this result. We owe Mu Lin a favor, Unbounded Sky Madman said seriously. Yeah, he can totally enjoy the benefits of the deity's lake alone. Boundless Waves said, we have to be on good terms with Mu Lin. In the history of our tribe, there are very few people who have cultivated multiple Emperor-level mystiques and reached great mastery. Mu Lin's future is limitless. We have to be on good terms with him. Good. Another golden dragon. My main body's divine power broke through again, breaking through to 20 billion dragon divine power. The golden dragon was no longer a match for Lin Fei. Without Zhan Wushuang and the other eyesores, I can focus on collecting the divine dragon essence. Based on Zhan Wushuang and the others' personalities, they definitely won't take this line down. They definitely won't tolerate me leaving the divine dragon world. From the moment he used the Destiny Divine Light Slash, Lin Fei knew what would happen next. As long as my main body's divine dragon power reaches the level of a dragon monarch, neither the hidden tribes nor the dragon monarch palace will dare to offend me. A smile hung on Lin Fei's lips. As for keeping Unbounded Sky Madman and the others, it was actually a way to show mercy. If Lin Fei chased Unbounded Sky Madman and the others out of the deity's lake that only appeared once every 1,000 years, he would be offending both the hidden tribes and the Dragon Monarch Palace. Lin Fei wouldn't do that. Only an idiot would do that. In the deity's lake, all the benefits Unbounded Sky Madman and the others gained could not compare to what Lin Fei had gained. A few more people or a few less people made no difference. On the contrary, once they got out, there would definitely be a reward for what happened today. Boom, boom, boom. Another divine dragon charged out, its entire body filled with a divine aura. Holy dragon? Good timing. The golden dragon is no longer useless. Chapter 1101. Dragon City, a dragon sovereign palace. Congratulations, Brother Long Tongue. With the opening of the deity's pool, Shui Xiaolong's strength will definitely improve greatly. The deity's pool has the ability to defy the heavens. Xiaolong will definitely be able to soar to the skies. When that time comes, defeating Zhan Wushuang of the hidden tribes will be a piece of cake. Even the other younger generation experts will be able to humiliate the hidden tribes. I believe they will be very pleased. Xiaolong has achieved great things. The dragon emperors and dragon gods complimented him one after another. This is a powerful dragon sovereign that they do not dare to offend. He is the dragon sovereign of the 10 dragon sovereign palaces, Long Tongue. Among the 10 great dragon monarch palaces, Dragon Monarch Long Tongue was the strongest dragon monarch. It was rumored that his strength was infinitely close to the dragon monarch's. In the past, he had once escaped from the hands of an immortal monarch, and his name had spread throughout the myriad worlds. Among the 10 dragon lords, the most powerful one sat firmly in the first position. Naturally, his combat power did not need to be questioned. Shui Xiaolong was the last disciple of Dragon Lord Long Tongue. The deity's pool opened once every 1,000 years. Once the qualified young elites came out of the deity's pool, they would soar into the sky, their strength increasing by several levels. 1,000 years ago, even the weakest of the young elites had reached the level of a dragon god. Those with outstanding talents had reached the level of a dragon god, becoming the new generation of experts. Shui Xiaolong was talented to begin with, and his battle prowess was comparable to that of a dragon monarch powerhouse. Apart from the 100 dragon sovereigns of the Dragon Emperor Palace, the ordinary dragon sovereigns were not a match for Shui Xiaolong. The difference in battle prowess was too great. Everyone could foresee the day when Shui Xiaolong would come out of the deity's lake. He would definitely cause a stir in the divine dragon world again, becoming a true elite of the younger generation. No one doubted it. There was an endless stream of people trying to curry favor with him. After the divine dragon palace, the strongest faction was the Dragon Monarch Palace. Long Tongue was the Dragon Lord, the strongest of the 10 great Dragon Lords. 4 Dragon Lords from the 10 great Dragon Lord palaces had come. The deity's lake is only open for a month. What can Xiaolong achieve? Even I, the master, don't dare to be certain. A dragon monarch on the seat said indifferently. Although he said that, everyone could see the pride on his face. After emerging from the deity's lake, who didn't know what he would accomplish? No one would point it out. Dragon Lord Long Tongue was in a good mood. His last disciple had obtained the right to enter the deity's lake. And in the deity's pool, his strength would continue to increase. After a month, his closed-door disciple's strength would hopefully increase to the level of the dragon god. With his emperor-level mystique, his battle strength would be comparable to a dragon monarch. How could he be in a bad mood? In less than 1,000 years, his last disciple would be a powerful dragon god. The competition between the 10 dragon sovereign palaces was intense. Every disciple who became famous would pose a huge threat to the other dragon sovereign palaces. Shui Xiaolong came out of the deity's pool and went to another dragon monarch palace. He would definitely vomit blood out of anger. Hua hua hua. A black whirlpool appeared out of nowhere in the dragon's sovereign palace. Xue Xiaolong walked out. The various factions that were trying to curry favor with the dragon god were stunned when they saw Xue Xiaolong. They suspected that they were seeing things. Why did he come out? It doesn't seem to be time yet, right? Why did Xue Xiaolong come out of the deity's lake? Could it be that something had happened? Master, you have to avenge me. Disciple can't accept this. Xue Xiaolong's resentment soared to the sky. Coupled with his pale white and cold aura, he had completely changed the demeanor of the younger generation. Dragon Lord Long Tongue reached out, and a ball of light flew out of the whirlpool and landed in his hand. Preposterous, preposterous. Pung, pung, pung. Pung, pung, pung. The ball of light was crushed. Dragon Lord Long Tongue's anger leaked out, and the building behind him was blown to smithereens. The 4 dragon lords were shocked. In another place, the hidden tribe, the Battle Dragon tribe, also had a grand event. Of the 10 spots in the deity's lake, the hidden tribe had won 3 spots, almost a third of the total. Brother Tian Huang, your disciple has done well for you. Once he comes out of the deity's lake, he will at least be a dragon god. From a dragon emperor to a dragon god, millions of dragon emperors will take thousands of years to reach that level. If he can become a dragon god, he will definitely become a dragon monarch in the future. Tian Huang Dragon Lord was Xiong Zhetian's master. Tian Huang Dragon Lord only nodded in response to their flattery. Your disciple, Jiu Tian, will be a dragon god when he comes out. Congratulations. Tian Huang Dragon Lord met another Dragon Lord, the Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord. The Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord was a beautiful young woman in her 30s. Her every move was mature, and her strength was not to be underestimated. A powerful Dragon Lord. Your disciple, Zhetian, is not bad either. The Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord laughed. But that black-robed kid is a little despicable. He killed some of the young talents of our hidden tribe and caused them to lose the right to enter the deity's lake. Ha ha! Tian Huang Dragon Lord laughed along. That black-robed kid deserves to die. Mystical Dragon Palace is scheming. I wonder which Dragon Emperor's disciple he is. If I have the chance in the future, I must kill that black-robed kid. The Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord's eyes flashed with murderous intent. This woman, she wants to kill again. Tian Huang Dragon Lord was no weaker than the Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord, but he did not dare to offend the Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord. Phoenix Dancing, what are you all discussing? Another black-robed, middle-aged man walked in. His brows were like stars, and his eyes were as bright as the stars, captivating and irresistible. He smiled like a spring breeze. Jean North Sea Dragon Lord is here. Greetings, Jean North Sea Dragon Lord. When the black-robed, middle-aged man arrived, everyone greeted him solemnly. Everyone was very respectful. This person was a dragon lord from the hidden tribe with great influence. He was from the Battle Dragon tribe, and Zhang Wushuang was one of his disciples. The Battle Dragon tribe was born with great battle strength. They could defeat experts of the same cultivation level and battle across levels as easily as eating and drinking. They held an important position in the hidden tribe. Jean North Sea Dragon Lord's battle strength was rumored to be at the level of a half-step Dragon Emperor. He cultivated several Emperor-level mystiques and was a battle-hungry person with a protective personality. Zhang Wushuang's personality was likely inherited from Zhang North Sea Dragon Lord. Big Brother North Sea, I'm talking about that despicable black-robed kid. If you have the chance, you must kill him so that those dragon emperors of the Divine Dragon Palace will regret it. Dragon Lord Phoenix Dancing said. Sister Phoenix Dancing, you don't have to do anything. That Wushuang kid can torture himself in the deity's lake. He can forget about getting anything in the deity's lake. Jean North Sea Dragon Lord said smugly. Big Brother North Sea is right. Wushuang's strength is obvious to all. In the Sea of Fate, that black-robed kid only used a trick to obtain the legacy. It is impossible for him to comprehend an Emperor-level mystique in a short period of time. On the contrary, his Emperor-level mystique will belong to our hidden tribe. Dragon Lord Phoenix Dancing chuckled. Whoosh, 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 another whirlpool formed. Zhan Wushuang, Xiong Zhetian, and the nine heavens dragon phoenix were transported out at the same time, leaving behind orbs of light. Their expressions did not need to be described. Zhan North Sea Dragon Lord, Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord, and Heaven Wasteland Dragon Lord did the same action, crushing the orbs of light in anger. Everyone was shocked. Chapter 11:02. I didn't expect it to be like this. Hearing this news, Elder Du Tao fell silent. He did not dare to imagine that they would betray the sect just like that. They were all elders, and high-ranking elders at that. Was there a need for them to betray the sect just for Lin Fei? Could it be that they were still elders? Weren't they being guarded? How had they gotten out? Lin Fei felt that it was right. It should not be that easy to betray the sect. Although he had never been to that place, Lin Fei had heard that there were high-ranking elders guarding that place. Normally, once people went in, they would not be able to get out. Mu Outyin and the others had gone in. They did not believe that they would be able to get out so easily. There was an 80 to 90% chance that there was something fishy going on. Either something had happened, or something had happened. Someone made a move. They injured Elder Valley and brought Mu Outyin and the others away, Elder Du Tao said. Could it be an expert from the Netherworld Palace? I'm not too sure at the moment. You have to be careful. Although our academy is not a dragon's lair or a tiger's den, it is not a place that ordinary people can barge in. That person was able to sneak in without anyone noticing and make Mu Outyin and the others betray us. You should be very strong. Lin Fei nodded, indicating that he understood. Elder Du Tao did not sit for long before he left. Something like this had happened. It was as if a layer of dark clouds had shrouded the sky above the academy. Those shameless fellows. If I had known earlier, I would have killed them yesterday. That would have put an end to everything. This would not have happened. After sending Du Tao off, Lin Fei rubbed his chin and thought. Mu Outyin and the others were all high-ranking elders. Since they were instigated to betray us, it was obvious that the culprit was not simple. He might even be a very strong person. If I kill them, everything will be easier. Luckily, I brought a bunch of demon gods back. Lin Fei came to a secret chamber under the Invincible Peak. This was specially set up. Hubby, you're being so mysterious. What are you trying to do? Other than Lin Fei, there were a few other people in the secret chamber. They were all beauties. As their cultivation increased, they became more and more beautiful. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything good in this secret chamber. Green Wan's personality was the same as before. She spoke softly. They knew this place very well. Hee, let me show you something good. Lin Fei opened the heaven and earth furnace and let everyone out. When the demon gods walked out, their auras shook the array. If not for Lin Fei setting up a new array, the auras of these demon gods were enough to cause chaos in the Elysium School. Every demon god here was not any weaker than the 3 immortal emperors of the Nether Palace. Especially the Black Mountain demon god. He was the strongest. Greetings, master and mistress. As soon as these demon gods came out, they retracted their auras and greeted respectfully. It wasn't Lin Jiqing's first time here. She had seen many high-level elders, but it was her first time seeing dozens of demon gods, and they even called her mistress. Hubby, what are they doing? These women could imagine how powerful these demon gods were. They were much more ferocious than the high-level elders of their school. They are all my servants. Lin Fei laughed loudly. Servants? This time, the 3 women, including Lin Jiqing, were scared out of their wits. Servants? Their hubby went out for a trip and brought back more than 60 demon god servants. It was simply unbelievable. The demon gods were terrifyingly powerful. Greetings, mistress. The demon gods greeted again. This time, they finally believed that their hubby was right. These demon gods listened to their hubby. They immediately understood why they came to the secret chamber. The word mistress made them enjoy it for once. Holy Heaven Academy isn't too safe these days. I'm going to arrange for the demon gods to be by your side. No matter who comes, they will die. Lin Fei was on his guard after what happened last night. To be able to injure the elder guarding the valley, one's strength was obvious. If someone were to lay a hand on his woman, the consequences would be unimaginable. Therefore, Lin Fei had to pay great attention to this matter. With these demon gods, Lin Fei felt at ease. No matter who made a move with these demon gods, they would be able to catch them off guard. They would also have less to worry about. Lin Fei believed that no matter who made a move, Mu Aoyin and the rest would definitely go to the Netherworld Palace. At that time, it would be hard to guarantee that there wouldn't be an expert for his woman. The one who was sent would definitely be an expert. If they could wipe out all of them, the Netherworld Palace would definitely vomit blood. Jiqing, bring along 5 demon gods with you. They have concealed their aura. No one will be able to see their strength, except for the immortal Emperor, Demon Emperor, and the rest. With them by your side, I can be at ease. The few people in the Holy Heaven Academy could enjoy such a huge investment. Shin immortal realm with 5 demon gods by his side. This was a huge trap. Lin Jiqing was a smart woman. She chuckled. Husband, you are so sinister. This is a trap with no exit. Whoever comes will fall for it. The other beauties immediately understood what was going on and started giggling. All right, little Lele needs to be arranged too. On the other side, all right, we will help you get revenge for your matter. Men, bring them to settle down. In the Nether Palace, the great elder of the Nether Palace personally received them. Many of Mu Aoyin's elders have been defeated this time. There were many of them. It was most appropriate for the great elder of the Nether Palace to receive them. Such a force could also be considered a great force. The Nether Palace cared a lot. It was necessary to settle them down. Great elder, I have a few words to say about Lin Fei. Mu Aoyin was not in a hurry to leave. In fact, he did not expect that he would almost lose everything because of small matter. Mu Aoyin could not let go of this matter. Those elders who were familiar with him chose to stay silent this time. They did not help him. Mu Aoyin still had a lot of resentment towards them. He had sweated and bled for the Holy Sky Academy. In the end, he ended up like this. He was not willing to accept it. All of this was caused by Lin Fei. If not for Lin Fei, he would still be an elder in the upper echelons. He would have a certain say in the academy. However, after this scene, he had completely lost it. Mu Aoyin felt that it was all caused by Lin Fei. Last night, when a mysterious person attacked, Mu Aoyin's heart wavered and he chose to betray them. He knew that Lin Fei killed him in one move, and he could not take revenge. If he wanted to take revenge on Lin Fei, he had to borrow strength. This strength had to be huge enough to deal with Lin Fei. The Nether Palace was the best choice. Mu Aoyin brought people over. Speak. The great elder of the Nether Palace frowned. The death of 3 secluded elders had made him very angry. These secluded elders were very strong. The death of one was a loss. Now, they had lost 3 of them. It had been a long time since the Nether Palace had suffered such a loss. I think that the death of the 3 elders was caused by Lin Fei, because Lin Fei's strength should have reached the level of Immortal Emperor. Even if he hasn't reached that level, he should be close to it. Great Elder, you have to be careful if you want to deal with Lin Fei. Mu Aoyin wasn't a fool. The 3 Immortal Emperors must have some ulterior motives against Lin Fei. The Great Elder of the Nether Palace frowned again. Suspected to have the strength of an Immortal Emperor? All right, I understand. You can go and have a rest. The Great Elder of the Nether Palace waved his hand and asked someone to bring them away. After they left, an elder spoke up. Lin Fei's strength has improved very fast. It's impossible for him to reach this level in such a short period of time. I believe that the 3 elders must have been killed by Saint 33. Saint 33 definitely has the strength to do so. We haven't caught Lin Fei, but we have lost 3 elders. We have to make them pay. These elders were very angry. The Nether Palace had suffered a great loss in dealing with Lin Fei. This time, not only did they lose 3 elders, but they also lost a few talented disciples. This was like losing the bride and losing the soldiers. In their eyes, Lin Fei was a thorn in their side, and they wanted to get rid of him immediately. In reality, the Great Elder of the Nether Palace did not expect that this would be the result of his first attack. The losses were not small, and it was hard to imagine. Lin Fei is indeed not easy to deal with. Regardless of whether Lin Fei had the strength to do so, they had to take this matter seriously. That side is already unhappy. We have to deal with Lin Fei quickly. The great elder of the Nether Palace said. When he mentioned that side, his expression was very serious. They could not afford to offend the hidden dragon world, which was a huge force like the divine dragon world. Why don't we arrange for a few celestial lords to ambush Lin Fei, and then arrange for some experts to attack his woman? It would be best if we can kill his woman. When that time comes, Lin Fei is young and impetuous, and he will definitely come to us. With these two methods, even if Lin Fei does not die, he will come to us personally. A withered old man walked out. This old man was Zeely's master. His disciple was dead, and as the master, he was naturally angry. The elders thought about it and felt that this method was feasible. It would be best if they could ambush Lin Fei. Even if they could not, they could still test Lin Fei's strength. The second method was very reasonable. A person like Lin Fei, who was young and powerful, would not be able to withstand provocation. Once he was provoked, he would definitely do something shocking. It would be for the best if Lin Fei could make it to the Nether Palace. Once he made it to the Nether Palace, he wouldn't be able to leave. With the experts of the Nether Palace, even if there were 100 of Lin Fei, he would still end up as one of the skeletons in the Nether Palace. The great elder of the Nether Palace also felt that this method was feasible. Then let's do it. We must not let the people over there be unhappy. Apart from this matter, they were more anxious to take down Lin Fei and not continue to drag it out. This time, they had formed a grand lineup to deal a devastating blow to Lin Fei. It would be best if they could finish him off in one go, to avoid further trouble. Chapter 11:03. Even Zhang Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong were defeated by that black-robed kid. The group of dragon emperors in the divine dragon world was shocked. Regardless of whether Zhang Wushuang or Xue Xiaolong, their combat strength was comparable to that of the Dragon Emperor Palace's experts. It should not be possible for them to be instantly defeated. Everyone saw the black-robed kid's talent. In such a short time, he had mastered 2 emperor-level mystiques. Even they could not have done that. After the dragon emperors of the divine dragon palace received the news, they decided to enter the deities' pool together to see what was going on. They would be heading to the deities' pool in a short time. The dragon tribe's giants that had disappeared one after another. The periphery of the deities' pool was cold and quiet. Was he right? As they went deeper, they could not see a single one. Gone. All gone. The dragon tribe giants were shocked. The sounds of battle reverberated throughout the deities' pool. The top figures of the dragon clan were horrified to see this. A holy dragon used its instinctive mystique. The black-robed kid, who they thought was quite talented, used an emperor-level mystique and suppressed it with a flip of his hand. What a fast speed! His dragon divine power has reached the dragon divine level. What a terrifying talent! Is this kid going to break through to the dragon god level in one go? The dragon emperors could tell what the black-robed kid was thinking. Long Fan greets the dragon emperors. Long Fan had appeared. The news spread from his hands. After sending them out, Long Fan immediately sent out the news. This was a big deal. He had to let the dragon emperors know. In the deities' pool, no one had been so domineering. Golden dragons, holy dragons, and dark golden dragons were all defeated by the black-robed kid. His combat strength was inferior to some dark golden dragons, but he defeated them in a short time. His growth speed was shocking. Long Fan was worried that the deities' pool would be wiped out in one go. If that happened, the consequences would be unimaginable. After the report, the dragon emperors looked at the black-robed kid from head to toe. They had different expressions, but the result was the same. They were all stunned. At their age, they would not be able to reach such heights. Let him be, an authoritative dragon emperor said faintly. Zhang Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong are both top-notch talents, but they lost to the black-robed brat. They can't blame others for being inferior. The black-robed dragon emperor said again. As for Long Tonguey, this emperor will personally make a trip to warn them not to act recklessly. When the time comes, bring the black-robed brat to the divine dragon palace. The black-robed kid had reached the heavens in a single bound. A hint of envy flashed across Long Fan's eyes. 5 days, 10 days, half a month, Rushing into the deity's lake, he fought nonstop every day. Good, another dark golden dragon is in my hands. My dragon god power is about to make another breakthrough. In the blink of an eye, the insanely powerful dark golden dragon was suppressed by a saber light. It was quickly collected and refined into an immortal pill. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for advancing to the Celestial King stage. Ding! Obtained Celestial King reward. Ding! One Eternal Divine Power Pill. Ding! An Emperor-level theurgy. Lin Fei was very surprised that he had advanced to the Celestial King realm. He opened the system to check and came to a realization. Refining the essence, spirit, and soul of the dragons would give him a huge amount of experience points, and it was a terrifying number. Previously, Lin Fei found it troublesome and turned off the experience points notification. I didn't expect to advance so quickly. Lin Fei took out the Eternal Divine Power Pill, and after checking, his eyes lit up. Permanently increase 30 billion Dragon God power? What a generous reward. The system rewarded Lin Fei with a Eternal Divine Power Pill. Then he felt relieved. Ever since the upgrade, the system had become more humane. 4 Dragon God power, the more the better. Lin Fei refined the Eternal Divine Power Pill in one gulp. Waves of Dragon God power poured into his body. The Dragon God power of Lin Fei's main body shot up like a rocket, climbing and breaking through. Ha ha ha! Unbelievable, really unbelievable. My main body's Dragon God power has exceeded 50 billion Dragon God power, reaching 70 billion Dragon God power. This level of Dragon God power is probably at the Dragon Monarch level, right? Boom! 70 billion Dragon God power made a loud noise at the same time. All the Dragon God power fused together. The ocean-like Dragon God power continued to gather and change. My Dragon God power is moving on its own? Lin Fei's expression changed. After trying, his Dragon God power was uncontrollable like before. It was an unprecedented change. My Dragon God power is changing. What is going on? Lin Fei flipped through some memories. Throne of God Palace? After flipping through a large number of memories, Lin Fei's eyes narrowed into a line as he found the reason for the change. So when the Dragon God power reaches 50 billion Dragon God power, and it's my main body, the Dragon God power will turn into a throne of God Palace. The Dragon God power combined, and a glorious throne of God Palace appeared in Lin Fei's perception. An unprecedented power filled Lin Fei's body. Jing Guang's glorious throne of God Palace, shining brightly, covered in Dragon God power and immortal runes, exuding an extraordinary aura, stood tall in Lin Fei's body, and his consciousness could also examine it. This is an Emperor-level mystique. Near the throne of God Palace, there were a total of 3 Emperor-level mystique life tokens. Cage of Destiny, Divine Light / of Destiny, Mystique Phantom. The first 2 Emperor-level mystiques were much bigger than the latter, and it was obvious at a glance. Is this the realm change that only Immortal Kings have? Lin Fei did not know much about the Immortal King realm, and he only had a smattering of knowledge. The system even rewarded me with the worlds in near at hand. The Emperor-level mystique rewarded by the system was worlds in near. This Emperor-level mystique is too useful to me. Worlds in near was the great instant teleportation technique of the Emperor-level mystiques. It was not restricted by anything and could move at will with a single target. Refine. Soon, there was another Emperor-level mystique near the throne of God Palace. Calculating, Lin Fei had mastered 4 Emperor-level mystiques. Time is running out. I still have to work hard. A month passed in the blink of an eye. Long-Fan Dragon Lord finally heaved a sigh of relief and wiped the sweat off his forehead. Luckily, it's time, or all the giant dragons in the deity's lake would have been captured in one fell swoop. During these days, Long-Fan only paid attention to one person. The Black-Robed Kid, the Golden Giant Dragon, the Holy Giant Dragon, the Dark Golden Giant Dragon. These powerful beings could not stop the Black-Robed Kid, and they were all captured and refined. The Black-Robed Kid's physique was amazing, and he could contain waves of dragon god power. Time's up, it's all over. Beams of light landed on the remaining people and pulled them in front of Long Fan Dragon Lord. Unbounded sky mad. Azure Waves has us, and the others all had imposing auras, and their divine palaces stood tall. Every move they made revealed their powerful battle strength. Brother Mu. Chapter 1104. Seeing Lin Fei come out, they hurried to greet him. They took the initiative to greet him to express their gratitude. Without him, they might not have had today's harvest and could only watch helplessly. Even though it had only been a month and their abilities had improved tremendously, they were still shocked to see the black-robed kid. He was like a bottomless lake, unfathomable. Wuji Tianquang and the rest felt a chill in their hearts. In fact, Lin Fei could not help but sigh at the geniuses of the mystical dragon world. They were natural-born geniuses, and their improvement was terrifying. It was the right decision to let them stay. I owe them a big favor. Lin Fei glanced at them. The amount of energy they emitted produced a specific number. Wuji Tianquang's improvement is the fastest. With some secret skills, he should be able to reach the level of a Dragon Lord. Killing the Dragon God and Dragon Emperor will be a piece of cake. Long Fan Dragon Lord's eyes were on the other party, and he was shocked. I can't see through his strength. How is this possible? Is he stronger than me? Has he condensed the throne of the heavenly court? Impossible. Even Zhang Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong would need a few hundred years to achieve this. Long Fan Dragon Lord suppressed his shock. Congratulations on your gains in the deity's lake. All right, let's go. Long Fan Dragon Lord used a precious teleportation talisman. Originally, Lin Fei had planned to go to the deity's lake in the future to kill all the remaining dragons in order to improve his divine powers. Now, it seemed like he would have to postpone it indefinitely. What a pity. Back at Dragon City, Wuji Tianquang and the rest left one after another. Before leaving, they had invited Lin Fei to be their guest. Now, they had to return to report the situation. It was of great importance, and they had to get there before others. Lin Fei agreed to their requests one by one. This was what he wanted. The Dragon Emperor wants to see me. This news was indeed shocking, and he had no time to digest it. Isn't it just the Dragon Emperor? I have mystiques, so there's nothing to worry about. At most, I'll just leave. Lin Fei knew what he had done in the deity's lake. Were they trying to rope him in or punish him? He really wanted to know. Brother Mu, follow me. In front of a magnificent golden palace. Lin Fei followed Long Fan and Dragon Monarch to this place. But before they even entered, boundless pressure assaulted them. As expected of the residents of the Dragon Emperor, it was filled with endless majesty. This Brother Mu is indeed extraordinary. Previously, many young elites were unable to maintain their composure in the face of the Dragon Emperor's aura. Clearly, the difference between the two is huge. Long Fan Dragon Lord was secretly shocked. The pressure of the Dragon Emperor affected people below the innate realm. It was rare for someone to be able to be so relaxed and content the first time they came here. At the very least, he didn't see any problems in this aspect for the time being. As such, Long Fan Dragon Lord valued Mu Lin even more. If nothing went wrong, he would definitely become a Dragon Emperor in the future. Are you Mu Lin? Next to the dazzling palace, the space fluctuated and a middle-aged man walked out. Behind him, many experts with powerful auras appeared one after another, all of them looking over. These experts with powerful auras blocked the way. Long Tonguey, Dragon Sovereign's men. Seeing these people appear, Long Fan Dragon Lord knew something was wrong. His face darkened. What do you want? Why aren't you leaving? Long Fan Dragon Lord, you better not interfere in this matter. We are here for Mu Lin. The middle-aged man in the lead spoke in a threatening tone, filled with killing intent. His gaze landed on the black-robed kid. Xue Xiaolong was defeated by this kid. It's really hard to tell. Long Xian Dragon Lord sized him up and was surprised. If Xue Xiaolong had not said it himself, no one would believe that this kid was hiding his strength. Long Xian, Brother Mu, is summoned by the Dragon Emperor. Are you trying to offend the Dragon Emperor? Long Fan Dragon Lord glared. Long Tonguey was a Dragon Sovereign's man. and he was obstructing him. This was equivalent to not giving him face. Long Fan Dragon Lord, you don't have to stoop to their level. In my eyes, they're just a bunch of clowns. Lin Fei strode forward, meeting the other party's gaze without fear. Kid, you're indeed arrogant. Long Xian Dragon Lord's face darkened. You know who I am, and yet you dare to speak like this. Do you think I won't dare to attack you? If you know what's good for you, come with us. Our Lord wants to see you. In front of this palace, they wouldn't dare to attack. This would be disrespecting the Dragon Emperor. As they spoke, the experts that came with them surrounded Lin Fei. Long Xian, let me warn you. Take your men and scram. Don't blame me for being rude. Long Fan Dragon Lord recognized this was a spirit design and was infuriated. Long Tingyi's men were too much. Who is your lord? Don't think that you can trap me with a spirit design. Lin Fei swept his gaze over, and everything was clear to him. How dare you be disrespectful to my lord? Attack and take him away. Long Xian Dragon Lord stood in front of Long Fan Dragon Lord. Those people's eyes flashed as they activated a spirit design together. How dare you? Long Fan Dragon Lord was furious. The other party really dared to attack. Boom, boom, boom. The experts worked together to summon a huge black dragon that whipped towards Lin Fei. Brother Mu, be careful. This is their Dragon Lock Prison Immortal design. The black dragon whipped down, causing the void to tremble. If not for the fact that the void here was extremely sturdy, it would have collapsed and all living beings would have been killed. Congeal! A gigantic hand formed from divine power slammed into the black dragon's head. The black dragon roared and was sent flying back. Lin Fei strode over and pressed his palm down on the black dragon's body, making it impossible for the black dragon to move. You can't! Boom, 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 arms grew out, and the Emperor-class Mystique Shadow, appeared before them. 6 arms extended continuously and slapped down. Bang, bang, bang. As the arms slapped down, they raised their hands to block. Once the god power met them, they were smashed into pieces and vomited blood. He's too strong. They couldn't block an attack from just the arms. Destiny God Light cleave. Emperor-class aura filled the air as the saber light flashed. The subordinates that Long Xian brought lost their lives to the saber light. Their physical bodies and primordial spirits were smashed, and they truly died. You dare to kill them all? Long Xian Dragon Lord pointed at Lin Fei, his face completely black. Lin Fei laughed heartily. I will kill all my enemies without mercy. I dare to kill them, and so will you. I will kill them without hesitation. Fear flashed in Long Xian Dragon Lord's eyes. You dare? I'm a Dragon Lord. Pooh. Chapter 1105. You dare kill me. Long Xian Dragon Lord's eyes widened. Fresh blood flowed from his brow and dyed his entire face red. He looked ferocious and terrifying. His powerful blood chi did not kill him for real. Killing someone like you is killing me. What's there to be afraid of? Lin Fei flicked his fingernails as though he had done something insignificant. Dragon Lord, you are really nothing in my eyes. You can die in peace. Long Xian Dragon Lord's eyes rolled back in anger. His consciousness went black and he lost all signs of life. A Dragon Lord expert had died. This Dragon Lord's death was too humiliating. Long Xian Dragon Monarch wasn't the strongest amongst the Dragon Monarchs. On the contrary, he was a novice and could be considered as a newly ascended Dragon Monarch. His divine power had barely reached 50 billion Dragon God Power points, which was just enough for him to reach the title of Dragon Monarch. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei. Lin Fei used an Emperor-class Mystique right from the start and caught his opponent off guard. It was only natural that he died on the spot. Not good. He killed Long Xian Dragon Lord. Run. Those that came were all Dragon God-level experts. Long Xian Dragon Lord's death threw the situation into chaos. Since you're all here, go down and accompany him. There's no need to leave. Lin Fei flicked his finger again, and balls of divine power shot out, piercing through their bodies and exploding their bodies one by one. Not a single one of them survived. With his current strength, Killing a dragon god level expert with 20 billion main body's god power was as easy as drinking water. Fresh blood flowed outside the palace, and the stench of blood permeated the air. Lin Fei straightened his clothes and said calmly, "Can we go now?" Long Fan Dragon Lord thought to himself, "What moo brat? He killed without batting an eyelid. A Dragon Lord was killed in the blink of an eye. Long Tingyi's Dragon Lord is probably going to vomit blood. This slap is not light." Yes, yes. Both of them did not care about the dead guy, as though he did not exist. This moo brat is so cruel. He said he would kill them just like that. 3 dragon emperors stood in the palace. They had all seen what had happened earlier, but they did nothing to stop it. Long Tingyi, you've gone too far. You even dared to use the great formation in front of us, wanting to bring the other party away. You're simply not putting us dragon emperors in your eyes. A green-clothed dragon emperor's tone was extremely bad. That is indeed too much. That is why I did not make a move. Instead, I let Little Moo do it. Consider it a reminder to Dragon Lord Long Tingyi, lest he continues to make mistakes. The black-robed dragon emperor in the center smiled. Based on this attitude, Brat Moo is worth nurturing. If Brat Moo had chosen to compromise and back down, his performance would have been disappointing. That's good too. Only by killing Long Tingyi's spirit can we go and cultivate that Moo brat. The image in front of him gradually faded away. In the blink of an eye, only the black-robed dragon emperor was left in the hall. After a while, Long Fan came in with his men. Long Fan, you go out first. Long Fan glanced at Lin Fei, then turned around and left. The hall immediately fell silent. Brat Moo, how dare you kill a dragon god right in front of him? Do you know the consequences? The moment Long Fan left, the black-robed dragon emperor shouted from the throne. A boundless might surged out. Lord Dragon Emperor, what did I do wrong? Why was I not aware of it? Facing the boundless might, Lin Fei's divine nature flashed, blocking the boundless might, not being affected at all. Indeed, you have some means to block this Dragon Emperor's might. The black-robed Dragon Emperor stood up, his gaze sharp as if it could tear through everything. His gaze seemed to pierce through Lin Fei's entire body. You praise me too much. Facing the black-robed Dragon Emperor, Lin Fei did not feel nervous at all. If there is nothing else, I will be leaving. If the people outside heard these words, they would probably gape in shock. It was a great honor to be summoned by a Dragon Emperor. How could one leave after just one meeting? Do you know that you have already offended the hidden tribes and some dragon sovereigns of the Dragon Sovereign Palace in the Divine Dragon World? The black-robed Dragon Emperor sat down again, appearing interested. You must want to return to the great metropolis realm. However, do you think you can? Lin Fei, not to mention the Divine Dragon Palace. Just one hidden tribe's ambush is more than you can handle. This result did not surprise Lin Fei at all. Unexpectedly, Lord Dragon Emperor knows my name. Since entering the deity's pool, Lin Fei had believed that such a day would come. I am truly touched. How about Lord Dragon Emperor, send me back? The Divine Dragon World was a strong world among the many realms. Finding a person's trail was not a big problem. As long as one wanted to, one could find it. Lin Fei, you have managed to fool many people. Unfortunately, you cannot fool this Dragon Emperor. The black-robed Dragon Emperor said with a smile, ignoring Lin Fei's request. As long as I spread the news, what do you think will happen? Lin Fei did not get angry. I believe that Lord Dragon Emperor will not do that. Otherwise, I would not be standing here. Lin Fei did not sense any killing chi from the black-robed Dragon Emperor. Without killing chi, the black-robed Dragon Emperor had no intention of dealing with Lin Fei. You are young and promising. Our Divine Dragon World's geniuses, Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the experts of the younger generation were all chased out by you. The black-robed Dragon Emperor said, you have taken all the benefits of the deity's pool, including the Emperor-level mystique in the Sea of Destiny. I believe that many people will personally deal with you. No matter how strong you are, you will ultimately lose your life. Lin Fei calmed down. The black-robed Dragon Emperor would not deal with him for now. Lord Dragon Emperor, you have said so much. You are just saying that I am in a bad situation. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't hide it. Everyone is suffering. The black-robed dragon emperor clapped his hands. This dragon emperor will tell you clearly. I want you to do something for the divine dragon world. I believe that besides you, no one else can accomplish it. As long as you agree, you will be an honored guest of the divine dragon world. No one in the divine dragon world will dare to do anything to you. Lin Fei thought for a while and smiled bitterly. Lord Dragon Emperor, you think too highly of me. How can I do something that even you can't? Why don't you find someone else? If you don't get something in return, don't expect me to help you. Lin Fei was not stupid enough to agree right away. If it was something that only he could help with, it had to be something important. It might even involve danger. He wanted to delay it as long as he could. Lin Fei, don't pretend in front of me. I don't mind telling you this. I want you to take something out of the eternal, immortal Emperor's treasury. What do you think? Black-robed Dragon Emperor is very cunning. Lin Fei was still thinking about the black-robed Dragon Emperor's words when he left the palace. A treasure from the eternal, immortal Emperor's treasury. This was a surprising result. I have to do it even if I don't want to. Lin Fei shook his head, his eyes rolling. If that treasure is extremely valuable, then he might not hand it over. Let's talk about it after I use it. His strength had improved by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei dared to think of something. The hidden tribes and the dragon sovereign will not cause any trouble for now. I can go back and prepare for the trip to the eternal, immortal Emperor's treasury. Lin Fei believed that the black-robed Dragon Emperor's words would be effective. Given his current strength, as long as the Dragon Emperor did not make a move, no one could do anything to him. If they were careless, he might even kill a few of them. Chapter 1106. Black Flame. Isn't it too rash to send Lin Fei there? The Dragon Emperor who had left earlier appeared as soon as Lin Fei left. The black-robed Dragon Emperor was called the Black Flame Dragon Emperor. Lin Fei had concealed his name, but it was nothing to the Dragon Emperor. He could easily find out. When he found out about Lin Fei's background, he was not surprised. At most, he would look at the Eternal Emperor's treasure and not pay too much attention to him. At this realm, he had seen all sorts of geniuses. There were geniuses even more powerful than Lin Fei. No, the Eternal Emperor was famous. That won't happen. The Eternal Emperor was famous back then, and he left behind his own inheritance treasure. There are treasures hidden in it. Even if we enter it personally, we might not be able to retrieve them. However, Lin Fei is completely different. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, the person we're optimistic about won't be able to withstand a single move from Lin Fei. Lin Fei will definitely be able to retrieve what belongs to our divine dragon world in the inheritance land. Even if he can't retrieve it, it's not a bad idea to make other preparations. The Dragon Emperor nodded in agreement. That item had never appeared. Now that the Eternal Emperor's treasure had appeared, they were not willing to give up this opportunity. They had to make other preparations. They could not put everything in one basket. Lin Fei was their other preparation. He's out. Outside the mystical Dragon Palace. It was a huge plaza. Usually, it was very quiet. Few people would come here. The plaza was filled with Emperor-level pressure. Black Sky Dragon God, the black-robed kid, is out. In the area filled with Emperor-level pressure, a murderous aura was contained. Dozens of people stood on the plaza, staring fiercely in one direction. They really came. As soon as Lin Fei came out, many murderous gazes fell on him. They were surprised by their speed. It was obvious that Long Tingyi's men had come. Mulin, how dare you kill Long Xian Dragon God? How dare you? A middle-aged man in the middle raised his hand. Dark clouds descended and the sky darkened. Jing Guang's divine power palms slammed down on Lin Fei with thunderous momentum. This palm strike caused everyone's expression to change. With a smile on his face, Lin Fei unhurriedly sent out a palm strike to meet the other party's palm strike. The middle-aged man's lips curled up, and his expression sank. His divine power, Dragon Lord Long Xiantian, was a capable subordinate of Dragon Lord Long Tung Yi. He was much stronger than Qi Long Xian. After knowing about the brat, he volunteered to bring the black-robed brat back. The strongest Dragon Monarch Palace, a Dragon Monarch expert, was killed. Dragon Monarch Palace Lord Long Tongue was enraged and destroyed many things. Losing a dragon monarch and quite a few dragon god experts was indeed not a small loss. Long Xiantian took the initiative to attack. When their palms met, his expression immediately changed. Again, Long Xuantian Dragon Lord's divine power had already reached 60 billion divine dragon power. At their level, it was extremely difficult to raise the divine dragon power of their main body. Every increase in strength was an increase in strength. The difference of 10 billion dragon divine power was enough to make Long Xuantian's combat power reach a terrifying level. However, this power could not do anything to the black-robed brat. Long Xuantian Dragon Lord shot into the sky, his murderous intent locked onto the other party. God palaces were endless, and the power of each move reached a shocking level. Lin Fei, who was attacking, was calm. He blocked each move easily and was not injured at all. Who allowed you to attack? A huge face appeared, occupying the entire sky, and an angry emperor's aura shrouded the area. The divine power that was rampaging in all directions instantly stopped and completely disintegrated in an instant. Dragon Emperor. Long Xuantian's expression changed once again. As a dragon lord, facing the Dragon Emperor was like a chasm that could not be crossed. If the Dragon Emperor wanted to kill him, he could do so with a thought. You still know that I am the Dragon Emperor. The huge face turned into a black-robed man, standing in the sky. What's going on? Why did the Dragon Emperor stop us? Long Xuantian Dragon Lord lowered his head, his eyes filled with indignation. If he had known this would happen, he would have rushed up and taken the black-robed brat down. Dragon Emperor, actually, we did not want to do this. The black-robed brat was too ruthless. Isn't it just a small matter? Why did he have to be so heavy-handed? We invited him over just to understand him. We have no ill intentions. Since the Dragon Emperor had appeared, Long Xiantian did not dare to speak carelessly. Even a palace lord would not dare to offend a Dragon Emperor. Cut the crap. Bring your people and leave. The black-robed Dragon Emperor shouted, and a vast energy surged. Long Xiantian could not resist and was sent out on the spot. I say, Dragon Emperor, why did you attack now? Are you purposely causing trouble? Lin Fei grumbled. The black-robed Dragon Emperor was one of Black Flame's incarnations. He said calmly, You are a distinguished guest. How can I let you attack? If you attack, Long Xiantian and the others will not be able to survive. How could the Black Flame Dragon Emperor not know what Lin Fei was thinking? This fellow was not an honest person. If he used an Emperor-class mystic ability, Long Tongue would lose many experts. This must not happen. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. He wanted to slap Long Tongue's face, but there was no way he could do it now. In a dragon's sovereign palace, Long Tongue's dragon sovereign sat on the throne with a cold expression. The cold air coming from the 9 underworlds made people not dare to approach. Among the 10 great dragon sovereigns, the first dragon sovereign palace was slapped in the face by a young man. He even killed one of their dragon sovereign experts. This was not a small matter. It was natural for Long Tongue's Dragon Sovereign to be in a bad mood. Due to his identity, Long Tongue's Dragon Sovereign would not attack personally. However, he did not intend to let the other party go. Xiantian has been out for so long. Why hasn't he brought him back yet? Long Tongue's Dragon Sovereign frowned. With Long Xuantian's strength and the dragon god experts he brought along, it would not be difficult to suppress the black-robed brat. Why? Whoosh, an emperor's aura descended from the sky. A mysterious power enveloped the entire dragon sovereign palace. Everyone standing in the main hall instantly lost their ability to move. They were all imprisoned. Black Flame Dragon Emperor, Long Tongue's dragon sovereign, stood up. A bad feeling arose in his heart. You know me, the Dragon Emperor? Who allowed you to attack Mulin? If news of this gets out, our mystical dragon world will be wiped out. Long Tongue's Dragon Sovereign did not expect the Black Flame Dragon Emperor to really come. What right did this black-robed brat have to be protected by the Black Flame Dragon Emperor? Long Tongue, I'll be honest with you. Mulin is of great use to our mystical dragon world. From today onwards, you are not allowed to have any ideas about him. The Black Flame Dragon Emperor's voice was full of authority. The Black Flame Dragon Emperor had specially made this trip to warn Long Tongue's dragon sovereign not to act recklessly. You black-robed brat, you even brought out the Dragon Emperor. This matter is not over yet.